X-Render and Gremmy. Tuesday tea time. I've got a bit of a frog in my throat as well. I don't know how that frog got there, but, you know, I think that means you need a cup of tea. Oh, that's better. That's better. Hello there. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I can say it today. We didn't say it yesterday. Happy Tuesday today. GG's. We're just getting started. How are we doing? How are things going? Lucky Luke 22's here as well. He's getting all the loots. He's been telling me all these massive items he's been looting and things like that. He loves it. We got saved by the iron yesterday. Yeah, mining was, I don't know, it was pretty standard mining. It was starting to go away from us. It went a bit bad. And yeah, that 280 iron in LA 43, sorry. I was going to say 34 then. 43, a Sherry. It saved our run yesterday, yeah. So, of course, I am happy with that as well. Again, though, same old story when it comes to the RS instances. Cannot get any luck in the RS instances. But yeah, we hung in there mining yesterday. That was good. Welcome, welcome, Lee Bund. You know what I'm going to say to you, Lee? First of all, happy Tuesday, and come on, big bucks. You'll be glad to know I paid the amp wars out. There we go. How are we doing? I thought I'd be rather diligent and pay the amp wars out yesterday. So I think it was congratulations to... Oh, I've got to think for a second here. That's dangerous. I think it was Render? I think it might have been Render, right? I'm pretty sure. Hey, Sam. Happy Tuesday. It's tea time. Cup of tea time, mate. How are we today? Cheers for the like, sir. I'm just going to get the amp wars going in a minute. We'll blow through some more amps today, see what we can find in the ground. You know how it is. Do some chilling as well, of course. Got to do some chilling and tea drinking and trolling, right? Got to be done. Damn, I need to get myself another Ziplex P30, so... I do like it. I do like it. If I can find another one, great. If someone's got a P30, hit me up. I doubt it, though. I'll be surprised. There's not many around, really. So I think we might be going back onto the L30. Mining ships. For mining ships, mate, you can use quad wing or a Sleipnir. If you mean the big one that you can make, the big limited one, the Pioneer, which you can fit like 3 people in, that is made at the Howling Mine, but it's not very cheap to make. You know, you have to, takes a few component. It takes a few components and that. But that's that. You make that the Howling Mine. You can make that, and you can also make the PvP fighter there as well. But I don't know. Those are for like 3 people at a time. You know, if you're out there mining, I mean, with 2 people, quad wing's fine. I think most people use quads, to be honest with you. I don't actually know that many people who stay in space with Pioneers all the time. I don't know. But it's there, though. It's at the Howling Mine if you want to look at how to make it. You can work out how much it's going to cost you. Would I say it was worth it? I don't know. I guess it's up to you. You've tried finding the Howling Mine, you just get lost. Yeah, space can be like that sometimes. Let's have a look. Howling Mine should be over here by Rocktropia. Hang on. Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one there. I don't know if you can see that very well. I mean, the map's not great. I'm trying to zoom out to... So there's Calypso there. So Calypso Space Station down here. You basically just fly straight over here, look. That one there. You'll see it. So just right-click it and do Create Waypoint. But beware, though. Can't stress this enough, mate. If you fly into the Howling Mine... Got to remember that you'll be going through some lootable zones. So be very, very careful. It should be a little asteroid. You're looking for like a big brown asteroid sort of thing. You'll see it's got like 2 entrances to it. There's one on the right side. Yeah, there's 2 in there. There's one on the right, one on the left. You'll see it. It looks like a massive asteroid that you can go into, basically. But yeah, just be aware. There's a lot of lootable around there, so be careful where you're flying and that. You know, you don't want to go risking a lot around there. Obviously, of course, unless you defend yourself. But even so, it's not really worth anyway risking much stuff at all, to be honest. Just in case, right? So yeah, you'll get there. Just also check then in your options, a little tip. If you're struggling to see it, like go to the waypoint. If you're still struggling to see it, go to... I think if you turn your object's quality right up, that's kind of like your view distance, pretty much. I know draw distance is supposed to be it, but if you put your object's quality up as well, that helps. Things tend to appear further. You see things further away more easily. So yeah, I'll do draw. I got my draw distance on high anyway. My object quality is on low at the minute because I want to try and find some fruit while I'm mining. Because it takes out the foliage as well, you see. So I can do that. So happy Tuesday to everybody. The bear is here. I believe I'm ready. I've got 2 dailies in the bottom right, look. We've got Melchi for 2,500. And we also have List for the Aris daily. So I took that one as well. Yeah, good question, Gogster. Good question. The answer to that question is Non-existent, mate. I've tried. I assume it's the same for you then. Oh, you mean where the bonus missions on Aris? If you mean that, you go into the entrance and it's the far room on the right as well, if you meant that as well, so I'll cover it all. Just by that crafting terminal on the back right. You got one today? Well, that's where mine went then. GG's, Gogster. Get them daily tokens, man. Right. Oh, there's another thing today as well. Killing them softly yesterday. He redeemed closing my eyes for a minute. Game gives more bonus missions when you're broke. To be honest, I'd rather not have the bonus missions and not be broke, if you know what I mean. So I guess I'll have to put up with no bonus missions. What was I saying? Yeah, killing them softly, redeemed, closing my eyes. So we're going to start the bombing today. With me bloody eyes closed, eh? We're going to have to get the Benny Hill music going as well. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? Get that Benny Hill theme tune. Have to get the timer ready as well. Who's up for a bit of Amp Wars today then as well? Hey, cheers for the follow as well. Thank you very much. We're going to do Amp Wars on the purple app, folks. To get yourself a chance of winning some more snack points on the purple app. I hope that one day, you know, some people buy stuff out of the store other than FOMA, you know what I mean? I think we've got too many trolls, though. Right, there we go. What we got in the shop? That's what we got in the shop, so we haven't had a restock yet. We haven't had a restock, so I think we got what we got yesterday. Okay, so Gremmy wants row 2, amp 3. Yeah, I like that. Can we say it like that, folks? Can you say your row and then the number of amp? I like that. It makes it so simple for the bear, because I am simple, all right? So look, row 2, look. This one here, amp 3. Gremmy has nailed it. Absolutely nailed it, Gremmy. And of course, that means you're going first, dude. Render. The only thing is, Sam, you got to be on the purple app, mate. You got to be on the purple app, dude, to do Amp Wars. Because the rewards are currency on the purple app, by the way, mate. The next one's 7th. This one here. This one here, render. All right, got you, dude. I think you're trying to defend your title today, mate, as well. Uke, happy Tuesday. How are we doing? Lee Bund, Uke, you want to choose an amp? Uke wants, good morning, Green Giant. Ho, ho, ho. The last one on the right. Uke wants the last one on the right. This one here, Uke. Yeah. Uke was in first, to be fair. Lee, if you'd like to choose another one, sir. I've got 2 more left. So we've got Lee, and then we've got anyone else that wants to jump in as well. Sam, thank you very much. Appreciate it, sir. So Lee and Green Giant then we'll do. Lee, Green Giant, choose your amps. And then we will go and drop some probes. Drop some probes in the ground, see what we can find. Last row, the left one. Bottom left, yeah, Lee? Just to confirm, bottom left. Yes, sir. Always like to confirm, make sure I get the right one. Green Giant, he wants 3rd row down. 3rd row down. First one on the left. This one. That's the one, the big winner, he says. The big winner. By the way, did you get your HDNA and stuff yet? You should have done. Not yet. No, I don't know, mate. Something's not right there then. You should have had it by now. Something doesn't seem right there. Something does not seem right. Right, let's get everyone in. You don't get an alert or anything, Green Giant. It's just there, right? You won't get an alert or anything or a message. It'll just get put in your inventory. So it seems strange though. I've never had that before from anyone. That's 200 ped universal ammo. HDNA and a pill or something, I think, as well. Remy's going first. Right, hang on. I need to put everyone's full name. Grammy. Who's next? XXX. Render. Defending his title today. He won it yesterday. Right, we need Uke's full name now as well. Where's Uke? Uke Piment. Uke Piment. Or is it Ukepimo? Ukepimo? Who else we got? Bimo. Bimo. Ukepimo. I see. Right, I've already forgotten who we got. Hang on. I've already forgotten who was after Uke. Where's Grammy's message? I can't see it. Oh, Liebund. Liebund, sorry. Mr. Liebund, that is. Come on, big bucks. And we've got the Green Giant. DP Jolly Green. That's it. If I've got your full names, I can pay you out, you see. With no worries. Mel, happy Tuesday. It's tea time, Mel. It's tea time. Right, I'll put the fishing on in a second. Just bear with me. And then we'll get to drop in. Sakura City TP, Shikara Building 1C. Thank you very much. Cheaper than auction house, mining, hunting. Boom, boom, boom. Alpha Doors Emporium. Remy, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Right. Let's get out of here. Where do we want to start? Where do we want... I think we should definitely start untaxed, though. Untaxed. How about we start? You know what? I'm feeling a bit of new Swiss to start. I don't think I've started there for a while. So let's try it. Let's go up. Let's go up, see what's happening. Yo, Sam. Hey, Sam. Cheers for those, dude. Absolute top bloke. Now let's get a nice hop up New Swiss then. Come on. And we've got the SirBear Anthem as well coming up. Hang on. Incoming Anthem from... I believe it was Mel. The GG's Mel. If I can find it. Where is it now? There it is. No, it was Green Giant. I do apologise. There we go. Green Giant with the Anthem. Let's get it, baby. I'm going to start over here. Thank you. Thank you. Double. Good luck to Grammy as well. This is his amp. Just got to re-enable the Finder screen so you guys can see. There we go. I've just got to... Hang on. Well, I've got to close my eyes from yesterday. You ready? Sneak. Happy Tuesday, Sneak. I'm just about to start with my eyes closed in a minute. He redeemed it at the end of the stream. I got too much going on right now. Hang on. Just get this link. Try that link, dude. See if it works. I don't know if it'll work on there, mate. All right, let's go. Timer. We got a minute timer. Here we go. Come on, then. Wish me luck. Right. Close my eyes. Wait, I can't hear the bombs. Did I just drop a bomb? Hang on. Oh, I did drop a bomb. Sorry. I can't hear, though, so it's funny. I can't hear the bombs. I need the bomb sound. I need the bomb sound. Ah, this is fail. Well. Definitely can't see. But I can't hear the bombs, so... Oh! Someone's attacking me. You can hear that. Argonaut, probably. Right, one more drop. One more drop. Time is up. Oh my god, what is that bombing? What is that bombing there? Wow. Right, hang on a sec. Damn. Right. Why the hell did I drop there? Did I drop two so close to each other? Damn fail. Absolute fail. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 6 drops? 3 hits. Hang on. Hang on. Let's have a look, see what we've got. We've got a considerable blouse. Yeah, fish, sorry. Yeah, fishing's coming on in a minute as well. Sorry. Considerable blouse. Medium crude. And a medium acid root. So you get 500 points, Graham. Not the best hit rating. So I'm just going to go suck these up now then. I mean, 25%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drops that was. 6 drops. So by the way, 6 drops costs me about 50 odd ped, by the way. Just saying. If I drop 6 times and get no hits, that's just like 50 odd ped gone. Right, let's get the fishing up next. Hey, did that link work, by the way? And also, thank you very much for the share. Cheers for the share. Appreciate you. Did the link work that I put in the chat? No. It's entropia-tools.com. If you just search Entropia Tools, it should come up, dude. It's the Entropia Miner app made by Woody. Who... Yeah, just search something like that, mate. It's made by Woody. It's got Entropia Miner, Hunter and Trader in there as well. There is... there's a dedicated Discord for all the software as well. There's a thread for the Hunter on the official forums. Okay, fishing before I forget. Jesus. Well, that considerable was good, Grammy, by the way. We had a 20 ped considerable, so that's going to help us out. And then... fishing. Fishing is up. Fishing's up. Right, we're back on it. Come on then. Let's get some juice from New Swiss. Medium crude oil, that was. Hey, do you know what I would take today? Who would like to see? I'd like to see it pop up. Some robot beacons. Those are always nice when they pop up in the loot window. Oh, I forgot a raffle as well. Let's do a 5k raffle as well. Yeah, I would too as well. All-time high, you need over 53,000 peds. 53k hit. Do you feel lucky, Punk? Do I feel lucky for that? I don't know. I'm not sure. You know, all I'm going to do, I'm going to keep dropping probes. And we've hit something there that I don't normally hit very often, look. Ample goldstone. Ample gold. Don't normally hit that too often. But Gremmy, it's another 500, dude. 16 ped of gold, that was. Talking of gold, big wazza. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday tea time we're doing today was. Plenty of tea. Plenty of cycling. Chilling. Amp Wars. New Swiss. How are you, sir? You all good? Did you have a good weekend? I know I saw you yesterday. Double. It's always a good sign when we get a double when Big Waz joins. It's picking up. It will be a clip and a half. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, if it happens, I shouldn't miss it. It should be good. I've got everything set up for the clips. Get any big hoffs, we'll get a clip. Boom. Hey, Sam. Cheers for them, man. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Just a bear on his cycling in Entropia. We've got some extra luck now then. Cheers, dude. Big bada booms. Medium. The anthem was made by one of my mods, Jolly Green Giant. It was made by Shell, the Oracle. Made it for me. I need to ask Shell to make a YouTube of it as well. Because some people have been asking for the YouTube. Be good. Yeah, honestly, I mean, mining is just so much better without the foliage. It really is. Just makes such a difference. It's like, yeah, it doesn't look amazing on the screen, you know, for like, from a graphical perspective, but I just prefer this setting when mining. It's just better for me. And we've hit a medium cave sap. Give me the juice. We got some juice. How big? How big? 10 ped 14, a cave sap, dude. We like it. I just find it better when I'm mining. Just personal preference, I guess. I just feel it's better with less clutter on the ground. Let's get it. This is feeling a lot better right now. That was an ample azadite for 15 ped 60. We're getting some chunky amples as well. Wait. You know what? I'm going to go back down, you know. I feel we drop back down next to this cave sap here. Today's the day. Yeah. Couple of nice hits there. Good sizes. You know, we all love a good size, right? Can't beat a bit of size. Yeah. Medium narc. Medium narc. Here we go. Let me do my first fish of the day. See what I get. Yeah, it was nice to get that iron. I know it's iron, but still, it's, 280 TT helped us out a lot yesterday. It was nice. Not a whole lot of markup around yesterday. Medium binary. So today I'm going to, try and hope to get some more cave sap than I did the other day. That's the plan. Because you know what they say, markup is king. If you can find it. That's the tricky part. Cheers for the tributes. Have one back from the bear. From the bear to you folks. Sending some back to you that are playing right now. Right, cruise control enabled. It's feeling good. You can see where we've gone up there, look. We had the crude, we had the gold, we had the double, we had the Alice, we had the cave sap, we had the azadite, we had the narc, we had the binary, and now we got the list. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're hitting a lot of claims right now, which is good. Many claims. That's what we like to see. Hang on, who won the raffle? Wait a second. Who won the raffle? Sneak, Jolly Green, and Mel. Grats. Hope you're all well today. Cheers for chilling. Easy game. Easy points, dude. You just got the magic touch. You're going to do your Aris instances, Sneak. I was thinking about checking out these daily missions again. What do you reckon? Very nice. This is hit after hit after hit. Bring it on. Keep it up. Don't want to jinx it or anything, but very nice. Well, compensation for what? What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, marbles. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant. Because you type barble crap. I didn't know what that was. I guess I couldn't read the type through the typo. Sorry. Marble races, yeah. A little bit unlucky in them, weren't you, Sneak? Just a little bit. No, it's all right. I didn't quite get what you were saying, that's all. Did you see the news about this weekend? Double! Big news for the people that play at the weekend. you're going to be getting skill bonuses. You're going to be getting more skill bonuses and stronger skill bonuses, apparently. Like, it sounds great, but, you know... I'm not sure I'm going to want to mine more just because I'm getting more mining skills, you know what I mean? Maybe if mining skills actually meant anything, it would be worth it, you know? Maybe. Ample list. Because unfortunately, you know, once you can use a tool that's around, you know, medium depth, I mean, you're set pretty much in mining, you know. Skills don't really mean anything after that, fortunately. Listerium daily done. I'd be a fan of skills if, you know, it meant more. I got to be honest about the mining, you know. You get enough skill for what, 400, 500, 600 depth. I mean, you're set. You don't need anything else in mining. What else do you need? Yeah, you can hit the majority of markup in the ground already. Then job's done. Job's done. Sneak 168 destroyer. Good lad. Sorry to be a little bit. What would you say? I don't even think it's being negative. I mean, it's just being truthful, right? Bum 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 ba bum. Igor, how we doing? Perception. Medium crude. Z, what do you mean? Are you asking me if it's worth it, or? And also, those finers are rare anyway at the minute. I'm using a P30 at the minute. You know, but you know what? Say Ziplex then. So to use the Ziplex, you need like 25. Like it's nothing, you know. You don't need much skill, is what I'm saying. Skills don't really mean anything. It's too low. The skill requirements are low. There's nothing out there that, you know, requires big skills apart from the new unlimited Ziplexes they put in that need like 90 to 100. Which you'll have to sell a kidney for to get one, if you wanted one in the first place. Oh, why are the P finders so expensive? Well, if you can get them at the right price, it's not too bad. But yeah, they're actually not. They're not terrible. They're not terrible. You've got to run the maths on them. You've got to run the math. And there's a reason why, you know, they are a bit like that. The Ziplexes are good, but it still does depend on the price, though. Obviously, the cheaper you can get on, the better. And obviously, depends on your bankroll as well, doesn't it? I suppose, you know. But yeah, there's not many around, though. There doesn't seem to be many around. The only Ziplexes I see on the auction are pretty much the P400s and maybe the odd P160 now and again. That's about it. Don't really see many P20, P30s. $10K? No, I'm not paying 10K% for finders, no. Sneak 154. It all depends what finder it is. How big the drop cost is. And how many uses it's got. You got to run the maths on it. But yeah, I did the maths on the P30 and I thought it'd be worth to use it, so I saw it, so I bought it. You don't have the maps. What maps? What maps, mate? Oh. You don't have the maths. Okay. Or you mean you think it's not worth it? Yeah, well, I'm not paying 10%. I'm not paying 10,000% markup, so I didn't pay 10,000% markup. So yeah, it just depends what you pay for them. If you can get them at a price that works, then GG's. Medium Terradites. But it's not a massive thing anyway, because there's not many of them around. You know, it's not like you can get a ton of them. I'd like to buy another one if I can. Double. Ample. Grammy, I don't think I've missed any. I don't think I have, because me and Igor were having a bit of a chat. I might have got a little bit sidetracked. If I have. How many have you had, Grammy? You've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think you've had. Have you? Yeah, you've had 5. So what's that? 2,500. Yeah, I got you, mate. I got you, Graham. Look at that, look. I'm getting better at multitasking. I'm getting better at multitasking. Rude. Haven't missed any. Nope, nope, nope. Now let's get you a 20. I want to see a 20 on Gremmy's amp. That would be nice. Getting some nice amples, though. I think most of the amples I'm hitting are like 15 plus pads, so not too bad. Just need to try and get a bit more markup going. Yeah, if I don't see any Ziplexes at like a price I like, I'll normally like be using the L30. DSEC L30. Quite like that one. Ample list. Oh, it stopped sucking. What's that all about? I don't like it when it stops sucking. Okay. Hit rate is 35% right now. It's pretty good. Baby oxide. Well, there's a wave right there, eh? Wave, we've got a wave. Everyone start dropping probes and shooting mobs. There's a wave. Quick. Get dropping. Well, let's go across the river. See what this hit is. Ample nicks. I'm going to go back. I'm going to check across the river, see what's happening up there. $28 ped on your amp, Grammy. Double. That is, sir, a double ample. Don't get too many of them, to be fair. Double amples are really nice though. Don't see too many. That is a 1,000-point double there, Graham. Ooh, I wonder what we're going to do when we go down to the L30. Because drop cost will go from 8p50 to be 7p, won't it? We'll be reducing our drop cost by 1p50. So naturally you'll be seeing less amples than we do now. Right, innit? L13 level 5 double is 7p, right? 3p for the finder, 4p for the amp. And at the minute, P30, it's 4p50 for a double finder. 4p for the amp, yeah. 1p50 less. So what we might do then, there'll be less points in Amp Wars. Most definitely. Maybe we just do more raffles to compensate as well. Then how about that, folks? Yeah? We'll do more raffles to compensate. Sounds good to me. That's if I can't find another Ziplex. See, this is the problem with them, you know, doesn't seem to be many around, so I'm probably not going to find another one in time before this one breaks. And yeah, you know, like I said to Igor, you know, it depends on the markup percent, whether it makes sense or not. Here we go, let's try across the river. We've got an ample Nixarium, Grammy. Doing really well on the hit rating, dude. 37% hit rating. We're in markup profit. And you've got 4 drops left after this one. Let's hope over the river it's any good. Your best hits were a cave sap. Best markup hit, cave sap, I think. Okay. I think we're going to bomb over the river. I would say an average amp then, Grammy. Average. Nothing terrible. Nothing great. I think the highlight was the cave sap and the double ample. Yeah, it did its job. We've had worse amps than this. I think that the points haven't really done it justice, to be fair. It's been pretty good. But it's not over yet. You've still got 2, mate. It's never over until the amp's dead. So you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah. Right, last one. I wouldn't mind hitting a bit of plutonium as well. I think the markup went up on that. Ample nicks right at the end, Grammy. Nice one, brother. Okay, maybe not. Maybe? Yeah, it has gone up, actually. Almost 107 this week. Wouldn't mind hitting a bit of that instead of, you know, some of the others. Right, we'll do a raffle as well, folks. We're just going to take a little quick break. 5k raffle incoming. Not bad timing. I just finished that amp as well. So 5k for that, Graham. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Sorry. I'm back. But Grammy and McZimmy, I feel bad. Hang on. So that should have been like two. Wait, what's that? Should have been 2,500 each. So if I give you 250, right? Yeah. And McZimmy as well. 250. Yeah, sorry, that was supposed to be a 5k. Yeah, it's only fair. That was my fault. I'm only doing 5k minimum raffles. That was my bad. Right, let's do this. Let's go. Let's move north. Come on. Do we do the Tesla pods or not? Tesla pods are a bit of a pain in the ass, but we could try them. You know what? Let's try them. Have I got any electric protection? I don't think I have. There's no electric on Graham, is there? I think it's just acid, isn't it, for the other stuff? Oh, there's two. I mean, there's just no point. I just won't wear armor. I've got the heals anyway. So well done to Grammy. Not the best stamp, not the worst stamp. In the middle. Time to split the session and then start dropping Render's amp now then. Defending champion from yesterday. Triple X Render. We'll give it a bit of a speed boost. Right, good luck. Reigning champion from yesterday. Right, here we go. Come on, baby. Tesla pods. Teslas aren't too bad. They just got a bit of range, you see. They're a little bit annoying. Okay. Medium crude oil. Lots of crude and list. Lots of crude and list. Oh, I've got a thought actually. Why don't I just skill up another... How about I skill up another 30, 40 levels, grind it up, and I can drop some more probes, and then I can hit some more crude and list. How about that? Does that sound worth it? Sound like a plan? I think Sneakers thinks it's worth it, definitely. No idea, but it sounds good. I was just going to say, I got a great idea. How about I skill up another 30, 40 levels, put the grind in, skill pills, just so I can drop the same probes and keep hitting list and oil all the time. And blouse. But it's better because, you know, I'm almost 90 prospector then. Melchi. Melchi. Yeah. Three dodges in a row. Tesla pod, who have you been taking lessons from? He's been having some lessons off Mr. Miyagi, I think, that one. Oh, loving the Gladiator remix, drum and bass. Oh, we had list, oil, Melchi. Yeah, I think we definitely need to be dropping, like, using our skills and dropping 1,000+ meters. At least then we'll be hitting all the rare ores and markup then, right? Sorry. I don't know what it is. I'm just in a massively sarcastic mood. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm in a big sarcastic mood at the minute. I've been talking about skills and stuff. Sneak, right. Cue the Benny Hill music. At least I can hear the probes going in the ground as well. Are you ready, Sneak, for some Benny Hill? Right. Let's do this. I'm going to use my blindfold. I'm going to drop from here and I'm going to run in the direction. You ready? Right, let's go. Oh, hopefully I don't bump into too many Teslas, though. The Teslas might kill me. I'm not hearing many hits. Nah, no way. No way that was a Hoff. That's a troll, that is. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Don't let me die, Sneak. Hang on. I need to heal, else I'm gonna die. Right, one more. I'm doing one more. Hang on. Wait, it's not dropping. Wait, why ain't it dropping? Oh, we're dead! Dude! I'll tell you what, ban Sneak right now. I got one hit in all that as well. And I can't use a HDNA because it's PvP. I can't use HDNA because it's PvP zone. You kidding me? Well, I just got my cheeks clapped by Boy Wonder. Rip. That was the worst closed eyes, mate. That was terrible. I lost about 1 million peds there. And now I'm back down here. Shocking behaviour. Right, where the hell were we? It's not, I'm not even bothered about dying. It's the fact that we dropped 6 times and got 1 hit. That's savage. What did we actually hit? Was it an ample azadite, was it? Right, up we go then. Let's go and get the azadite. Right, GG's. Sometimes the blindfold goes alright, and obviously sometimes it doesn't. And that time, it was not that good. Well, we'll get there in 2 jumps, I think. Wait, who's this? Mel has got another 10 peds of mind essence, by the way. Again, yeah, Mel. Rigged. Rigged. 1, 2, 3. No, sorry, it was Sneak. I'll let you off. It was 5. Was it 5 drops? It was 5 drops, 1 hit. Okay. I thought it was 6. It's still not great, but I thought it was 6 drops, 1 hit. Right, render. That's your first ample as well, by the way. Pretty sure. Yeah, if we had level 90 Prospector, we wouldn't have died. Definitely. Look at all these here. I'm not running into them. Wait, where they come from? I was trying to be clever. I was going to heal with the FAP, but yeah, I wondered why nothing was working. Ah, that's bad though, man. 22% hit rating. Oh, why do I just get the feeling that today's going to be a nice red day? You know when you just get that feeling that things aren't going to go well? I think today is the day. Could be wrong though. You never know in this game. You never know. Haven't found any fruit so far today. Medium crude oil. Just imagine if Gremmy wins Ant Wars today. What would you think? Yeah, you know, if everyone redeems all of the foam when we go up there, yeah, you can redeem blindfold while I'm up there. Yeah, definitely. Don't want to stay here too much longer though. These Teslas are annoying. They are annoying little critters, just like the Argonauts though. Argonauts are super annoying as well. Oh, this ain't looking good, folks. I'm not enjoying this amp at all. Double. I might be enjoying it a little bit better now. It's an ample medium. Boy, do we need hits like that right now. $15.60. Oh. Good old closed eyes. That was evil, that was, to be fair, though. I'm in a Tesla pod area, and he gets me to close my eyes. That is savage. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. No whammies. Ba, ba. Oh, hell yeah. That's what it's all about, right? I mean, yeah, we all know, you know, the gameplay leaves a little to be desired, right? So it's good to throw in some stuff that make it a bit more interesting. Yeah, it was just when I was trying to switch to the Finder, I was like pressing like 3, trying to drop. I can't hear any drops going off. I guess then that is when he knew he fucked up. And I just swore. Oops. Yes, back-to-back doubles. Sorry, accidentally swore there. Apologise. It says 21 times, but a lot of those times are Miss Watson. She has artificially inflated that number, by the way. Just from past collab streams. Just saying. I've always got to say, that potty mouth. . Have I hit a single cave sap yet? Up here? I don't know if I have. Ample azidites. Yeah, the mining ain't the best right now. I'm going to wear the gremlin just in case I aggro too many Argonauts. Hang on. Let's try that, just in case. We won't find many mobs in the middle here anyway, but... Let's do a few drops up here then, Render. Straight into a double, dude. Ample and a medium. Not a bad teleport there. Teleporting onto a double. Very distinct lack of markup so far today, though. It's a little bit worrying. If it gives me a load of TT instead, though, I guess I won't complain. Azadite tower or something, that'll do. Don't want to be too greedy. Double! Another ample, mate. Picking up. Little better. $15.60 on that ample. Say if you start getting a few hits of amples and they're like 15p a pop. You know, if you get a few NRFs, yeah, you can bleed a few peds pretty quick, but yeah, the same thing happens with the doubles and stuff, right? Start clawing a few ample doubles back. Another one. I think up here, mate, you might be beating Grammy up here in a minute. Oh, yes. That's a better double. Look at that one. Considerable bell car. That's my best hit today, I think. Good one. Very good hit. That's got me interested now, that has. It's piqued my interest. Let's see. How big do you reckon this bell car's going to be? Considerable. I reckon it's going to be 22 whole peds. Go on, do it. 22. If it's over 20, I'll be happy. Oh, 1928. Still, decent hit. Cruising then. Absolutely cruising start to this top part here. Much better. Sucky sucky on the crude oil. I think we'll have to refine a bit of that for Big Ziz later. Perception, tinfoil hats. Not to be. Ample crude oil. $4K. Remy. I think he's going to catch you up here. He's exactly halfway through the amp. Have any of you guys been hitting markup today? Much markup? Like in the mining as well? I always prepare myself for sarcastic comments when I say that, though. Whenever I ask if people are getting any markup. Markup? What is this? Oh, no. Modest crude oil. Bad signs, bad signs. Keza. Tuesday tea time. How we doing? Welcome. There you go. Thank you for supplying me with my daily dose of sarcastic replies. Markup. Well, put it this way. I've been mining for what? An hour and 15 minutes? I've been mining for an hour and 15 minutes, and I think I've hit 1 cave sap. So yeah, do the maths. Trying to think of anything else that I've hit with decent markup. You know, it's pretty bad when you're struggling to think with an hour and 15 minutes of mining what else you've hit other than 1 cave. Huh. I don't know. I can just think of the cave. Cheers for the tributes. There's plenty of markup up here. But there is none to get. Whoa, CAC on Foamer. Wow. CAC has had a hit on Foamer, look, folks. 8,221 crude oil. I don't know if he's about, but damn, what a hit that is. GG's to CAC. Rolling that dice. Double. Here he is. He rolled the dice. It landed today. And we found the Gogster as well. Let's get some hoffs in the chat for Sir CAC, please. GG, sir. Seems like you found the markup that I was talking about. Well, yeah, there's definitely not much markup about at the minute. That is for sure, Ziz. Congrats, dude. Congratulations, sir. A hit on Foamer. Big Ziz. Tea Time Tuesday. How are you, man? How are you? Double. It's an ample. Yeah, markup. Oh, sorry. I had a considerable bell car. I'll take it back. I did say I've been mining for an hour and 15 minutes and hit 1 cave. I did hit a considerable bell car, didn't I, 10 minutes ago? So there was that. Render's on 5k then now, equal with Gremmy. Trying to wake up, Ziz. Well, hopefully, Ziz, I'll try and wake you up and find some markup. How about that? An hour and 15 of mining, a considerable bell car and a medium cave. I don't think that's very good myself, to be honest. Time spent to markup gained. It's not a very fair exchange at the minute, I don't think. For our time, Bear Cave. So I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best to find some more markup. Energized. Yeah, Ombun is CAC, yeah. Ombun's CAC. Actually, what are we on? We're doing all right up here. It's render. It's I'm definitely dropping now with better hit rate at least. So we'll see. Come on, baby. We did get a skill boost as well. 107% skill boost it was. So I was telling the chat earlier, did you see that they're doing a skill boost event at the weekend? Crude oil. It's terrible. There's no percent in the ground today. Margins are going to get hit, I think, today. Oh. Yeah, this weekend they're doing a skill boost event over the weekend. Apparently. Did you see the vote? No, what vote? I don't know. I have no idea what you're on about. Man. What's this vote then? My proposal for limited and unlimited items. Is from Jonas, our head of content at MindArc. It's just a proposal. Hey, we've hit something different than oil and Nyx or Azadite. Unlimited. The economy is arguably the most critical and unique part of the game. And the problem with unlimited items is that once you've got one, the balance is thrown off for good. Well, yeah. You stop buying new items and resources. Yeah. Which means demand drops across the entire resource chain. Yeah. At the same time, you keep feeding the market with resource and ally items. Yeah. So if you know this, why is this a thing then? If you already know it. What we're proposing is a change to repair terminal. Instead of using pure PEDs, it would use nanocubes as input. We propose using nanocubes. So you're proposing to use nanocubes to repair items. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's interesting. I'll read the limited one in a sec. Hang on. If I can hit anything, hang on. No, can't hit anything apparently. For limited items, the proposal is to add a system that allows players to combine items of the same type into a single item. What? Allow players to combine items of the same type into a single item. While limited items remain limited with this change, there are some design issues with how they currently work. Items with very low TT value left are generally not appealing and often end up being useless. Wait, what? Items with very low TT value left are generally not appealing and often end up being useless. All right, so how does it work though? I mean, I imagine it'll make. How does the TIR work and stuff then? Like, how are the already gained tier levels and TIR going to work? The main items placed in the smaller box. The main item is placed in the smaller box on the left, and all items to be merged into it go into the larger box on the right. To keep the unlocked tiers on the main item, the corresponding tier components need to be added in the smaller boxes at the bottom. These can be left empty, but doing so will reset the tiers. So you can essentially. So you can essentially just keep a tier 10 item then. Hey, you got the bear. Nice. So you could keep a tier 10 item limited then for ages, right? If you just keep feeding it limiteds, no? And then the put the tier comps in. Is that right? Do I read that right? Yeah, it's all too technical for me. I don't know. I'm not very good at forming opinions early on. I got to think and analyze stuff first. Medium crude. Yeah, I don't know what to think about all that yet. I need time to just look at it and think it over. I don't know. Immortal, how we doing? How we doing? I was just reading through that vote on Discord. Not Discord, on the forum, sorry. Ziz has just given me a link and it's, yeah. I don't know what to think at the minute. It's too much info. Yeah, it's too much to think about right now. You know, I think I'll just stick to dropping probes for now. I don't really want to get into all brainstorming those suggestions. Not yet, anyway. Perception on the beach. That's a double. It is an ample. I think let's just stick to the nanocubes on the repair then. What do you think about using nanocubes to repair? Just trying to think then. So, yeah, but you got to think though. If you're going to use nanocubes then to repair, you're going to use nanocubes to repair unlimited. It's going to cost you more to repair then, right? It's taking what? It's taking a certain percentage off your margins if you're hunting though. Is that taking like whatever the nanocube price is off your margins? So I mean, with the current markup, I mean margins are everything, right? Or am I wrong there? I don't know. You see, the only problem is if weapons decay would scale with DPS, then it will be okay. But some weapons have got more ammo usage and tiny decay. Again, it's thinking about all this is going to blow my brain. We're going down the rabbit hole again. The idea is good. It's all about the details. But isn't that going to cost? Isn't it costing you more though? Won't it cost you more? Like where are you? Where's all this? You know, I know it's not a massive. I know it's not a massive cost, but surely it's costing you more to use nanocubes to repair your guns and that, no? So hopefully you think the stuff that you're looting is going to be more markup then? Well, let me just start dropping again. Hang on. Starting to drop. Good luck to you. Good luck, mate. I'll start dropping now with yours. Sorry. So it'll increase markup. Red, how we doing? No, I can't get this out of my head. I think I can't get this catch 22 out of my head. Because like if markup goes up, then won't the markup price of nanocubes go up, no? So if markup goes up, the cost to repair will go up with it, no? Unless I'm dumb. Medium nicks. How we doing, Sir Grad? You all right? Am I wrong in thinking that? No. If it does end up increasing markup, then but yeah, I need more time to. I'm not good at like forming fast opinions, accurate ones anyway. More like part of your TT will be used for this. Ah, yeah, when you put it that way, yeah. Yeah, yeah, that makes more sense now you put it that way, Ziz. Yeah, part of your TT will be used for the repair, yeah. But then again, I mean... Yeah. Ample, double ample bell car. Yeah, I'm just trying to digest it all, that's all. So wouldn't in that case then, so in that case, wouldn't the meta just be extremely low decay items then? So you want your decay to DPS ratio to be as far apart as everything then? You'd want a super low decay in high damage weapon then? The price of those will go through the roof then? Is that it? What's McZimmy say? McZimmy, what you got? Mixed feelings. If players want markup, this bow proposal will bring more markup. You only hope if the L items will be implemented, the tier component usage will cover the benefit. To have a tier 10 limited weapon, unlimited time with one tier comps will be a joke, considering... Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I can't agree with that. Well, that comes down to the balancing then, right? You know. You'll just have to see how the balancing goes. Cooper, how are we, Coop? Happy Tuesday. We're just discussing the new proposals off the forums. Using nanocubes to repair items instead of the terminal. Just imagine how some players are selling high TRL items with high markup. Yeah, the high TIR, yeah. Yeah, but high TIR though, I mean, you're still getting the benefit that it tears up quicker though, aren't you? So I guess with a slower tier weapon, you'll have to combine it more often, right? And use tier comps. if you've got a high tier weapon, you can just get it like to 10. And then when you just got to use tier comps, you use them a little bit less, I think. On the way to 10, I guess. Medium energized. But yeah, I'll try and digest it a bit more. But at the end of the day, what I will say, you know, if there's changes that can be implemented to get the economy moving a bit more and the markup moving, then I'm all for it, whatever. That's simply put from me anyway. You know, that's just me being simple rather than blowing my own brain up. I think more markup is definitely good for the game. Yeah. So if it all transpires to that, then I'm all for it. Very simply put. I'm definitely not one to be too technical. Azure pearls. So all of your tier 10 limited weapons have 1% left on them in storage will come in handy soon. If it goes through, yeah, I imagine so, Grammy. You'll have to see, you know, how it's balanced, how many tier comps are required and stuff like that. But yeah, I agree. I think the balancing with the tier comps is a good point from McZimmy. And I also think the other good point is from Ziz, you know, where you've got different sorts of weapons and decays and, you know, high decaying melee items and things like that, you know. So there's a few good points that I've seen so far. That was a considerable as well. Sorry, you're on 1,000 points now, mate. We are struggling a bit. All about luck and tributes. Yeah, I haven't been paying too much attention to the mining. I've been paying attention to the chat and the and that thread. Yeah, I like to keep things simple. If it brings more markup to the game and gets the economy moving, I'm fully behind it, 100%. Cheers for the tributes as well, folks. I forgot the raffle as well, sorry. 5K raffle coming up. Make sure it's 5K this time. Medium typo. The ground composition has changed. So we could get some good mining soon, I got a feeling. Ground comp has changed. We might see some goodies pop up soon. Hope so. Ombun, Silo, and Cooper with 1,666. Cheers to the tributes, man. So yeah, so like Ziz says, if they can figure out the small details, then yeah. There you go. See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? The ground composition changed about 5 minutes ago. We've hit an ample igni now then. Told you it was coming. 1,500 for you. Uke. Right, see if we can make the most of this now then. Let's get a nice cave or something. Let's have a cave Hall of Fame. Perception. Yeah, you could just feel it that it changed, you know. I all of a sudden started hitting different stuff like Lightarian and Typo and stuff, which I wasn't hitting before. Another perception, by the way. About perception, surveying, perception. There we go. We're hitting ample bell cars as well now. So it's very clear. You know, if you mine a lot, it's very clear when... I'll say very clear. I mean, it does... You do get a feeling for when the ground changes, at least. It's just mixed in now, a lot of NRFs though. I think we've got potential to get a decent multi though. Considerable azurite. It's in the markup low hit rate multi potential zone right now. I feel if we're going to get anything, it's going to be the next 5-10 minutes. Go Lightarian Dust again. Something different. June. Medium typo. What is, hang on, what is the vote on that as well? Wait a sec. So the vote, hang on. I never said what the votes were. So the votes were like both ideas, like the unlimited, like the limited, mixed feelings, and then dislike the ideas. So 40% of people liked both ideas. This is at the minute, by the way. This is still ongoing. 2% of people like the unlimited. One person likes the unlimited. 36% of people like the limited. 16% are mixed feelings. And 26% dislike the ideas. So there's a decent amount of people that dislike the ideas, and there's one person that likes the unlimited idea. Yeah, that's it, innit? You know, it's only people on the forums, right? What would be cool if they could like integrate it into the game, so you log in and it just pops up. Hey, you know, it pops up with that and you choose your options in game or whatever, or they've got, you know what I mean? If there's some way they could try and do it like that, I guess. I don't know. Double! There we go. We're in a better phase now, 100%. Ample Nyx, medium cave sap. Give me some of that juice. So we've had an Igniana cave now in the last 5 minutes. People see the part where they need to buy nano, not part what you said about it. I still think it depends on the markup though, doesn't it? I mean, if you're not... Let's just say... Like, let's just say the markup doesn't change. Or hardly, you know, hardly anything changes with the markup. And then all of a sudden you're using nano, you know, which you would build up and sell for a bit more of a percentage or whatever, or to repair your stuff. I don't know. But yeah, the most like the markup will change, yeah. Hopefully. Medium Nyx. If you need nanocube to repair and they end up being 110% of that reason, would you hunt more or less than now? Yeah, but you got to remember, if nanocube's 110%, you know, that means a lot of the loot that you're looting is probably going to be at least 110% though, right? Lucky? Is that wrong? If Smokey, good evening. Tuesday tea time with Bear right now, mate. Ample azadite. It's picking up, you. Yeah, but if you need most of it to repair because 90% is shrapnel, then you just pump. Then you just pump out percent to hunt for TT. It's like go hunt now and TT your stuff. It's the same. Getting a bit complex for me now. I'm not going to lie. Also, low decay weapon will raise a lot in markup and high decay will fall. Yeah, that's what Ziz was on about earlier. You know, like the high decay in melee weapons and stuff like that as well. You know, there needs to be some details. That is another ample ute. Uke, sorry. Ute, I was saying. Glad to see it's picking up for you a bit, mate. Yeah, so we were saying, Ziz was saying, you know, there's still some, you know, how pose the question, you know, how are things like that going to work? Just like that. That guy right there. Just talking about him. And then, yeah, quick maths. More tributes. We definitely need more tributes because the loot's picking up now. Way more amples rolling in. Yeah. That's... We've mentioned that, Lucky, as well, yeah. I agree. Some details to figure out with the weapons. More amples. Well, as I said, you know, I like to keep it simple. If any of these ideas they increase the markup and help the economy in game, then I'm down. We are in the Argonaut realm. Lightarian dust. With my PP30. Eat my PP, Mr. Argonaut. Thank you. Oh, did I say that out loud? I may have said that out loud. Oops. Cats. I don't know what it is. But for some... I don't hear the Hoff sound sometimes. That's so annoying. We need to roll out the red carpet, folks. You know what to do. You see them red carpets in chat for the Queen? Please. Have no fear. The Queen of Next Island is here. Thank you for the very kind raid. Let me try and replay that, because I didn't hear the Hoff sound. Hang on. Let me replay. Oh, it's still not working. Hang on a minute. 1 second. I do apologise. Please accept my humble apologies. Hang on. We'll try it again. We're going to get more emotes on the screen, but we're hopefully going to hear a Hoff sound. You ready? Thank you for the raid. Who we got? Cat. So how you doing? How was your stream, please? We also have Sir Graph as well. Man down under. Welcome to the Bear Cave. And the raiders as well. Tuesday tea time with Bear we're doing today. Plenty of tea around. And also, I'm just going to do a shout out for our cat as well. Hang on. Double! Moloch Depths. There we go. A beautiful shout out for Cat there, look. Go and throw Cat a follow. Right, we had an ample there. So you're doing Molochs then, eh? Molochs. Tell me then, Kat. Tell me about these Molochs then. I'm not too familiar. What's good about these Molochs? Educate me. I'm going to try my best as well to get a Hoff in game, I promise. Lucky with 51 ped Primonauts. Big Bullman. Big Bullman, eh? They can drop Titan. Well, did you get any Titan? Tricky as well. Happy Tuesday. 0. So that's a work in progress then, yeah? Alright, GG's. I've got a question for all the raiders and Cat as well. We've got a big subject topic going on today about the proposed changes to unlimited and limited items that are on the forums. We've been having a bit of a chat about it. Ziz brought it to my attention. You haven't read it yet? Okay. Yeah, we've been having a chat about that. People giving their 2 pecks. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, Cat, you know. A lot of stuff goes over my head. I'm not very good at like giving a really good analysis straight off the bat. It takes me a while for my old slow rusted cogs to turn in my smooth brain and then try and form an opinion. But I think I said my opinion was bottom line though. If it brings more markup, King of the Trolls. If it could potentially bring in more markup and improve the economy, then I'm all for stuff like that. If it does, you know. Medium bell cart. I like to try to keep things simple because I am a simple creature. I like the sound of smashing 2 bricks together. Atrissa! How are we, Atrissa? How was the rest of your stream last night, brother? I did pop out for some food, mate. Yeah, I'm a simpleton, cat. Big simpleton. Last drop. Last drop. Nada. But, you know, for me, if I can find more markup, W. Because I'll be honest, today I'm not finding much at all. Very, very little markup today. I think we need to get rid of right. Open inventory would help, Bear. What are you doing, Bear? More flustered now. All right, there we go. Sorted. It took me a while. See, when it takes me a while to do this, you know, I'm a bit slow, you see. I don't know whether it's the old age or... but I'm very slow these days. Cheers for the stretch. You're going to get you some food. You're starving. Oh, well, feel free, if you've got a spare minute, to rustle me something up as well to keep me going, if you don't mind. It's not too much trouble. Hydrate as well, thank you. Enjoy then, cat. Cheers for the raid. I'm going to try and get me a little multi somewhere, maybe. Well, to be honest, screw the multis. They don't really matter. I mean, I just want to hit some markup, man. I just want to hit some markup. Oh my God, she's gone and said it. I can't believe you're going to drop that bomb in here now and go scuttle off and eat. Disgraceful behaviour. Thank you for, yeah, dropping that one in here. There we go. Duke's got it right. An abomination. Straight in the trash can. I think there's too many Argonauts around here now. Tricky. Oh dear, a modest energized. I think we get out of here. I've given it way too much time up here. Let's move. Time to get more nano cubes then. You are right though, I have been mostly getting nano cubes today. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I can count on one hand the decent hits I've had today. Right, if I just press T here, it should be alright. Oh, you love that emote, do you? Right, let's try somewhere else. Try another server. I think I'm going to stay on tax today as well. I can't afford the tax today. I'm not hitting enough. Oh, my days. You know what? My biggest hit today is a considerable. So there you go then, folks. It's been a fun cycle today so far. I've cycled about 1,400 peds, and I've had a 20 pedder. Which I wouldn't really be bothered about if I was hitting markup, but I'm not, so I'm in trouble. I'm not getting the markup. All the TT or sizes, I'm getting screwed. So that is why we're going to try jump around. Get out your seat and jump around. Damn, slideshow. Slide show. We've got 2 amps left. 2 amps left. Look how long it takes to load all the things in the storage. Crazy. We did have 3 pit bulls out of there, though. Which one did I open? That one. Okay. Three pit bulls. Let's have a look what we got then, shall we? So all that luck. 18 ped Aries. We had 55 of Belk. 20 ped of Cave Sap. 12 ped Igni. 6 ped Azure. A little bit of gold. And then Lightarian. You know, and look at this. 44 list. Oil. 200 ped of oil. Ridiculous. 165 ped of Azadite. 213 ped of Nyx. Yeah. Oh, where was I going to go? Tobbs, how we doing, dude? I'm just trying to figure out where I want to go right now. I don't want any tax. Definitely don't want any tax. Not on a day like today. Tax, 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 tax. Tax. Tax, tax, tax. I mean, it's going to be between... I think it's going to be between snow areas and purple areas, maybe. Outside Atlantis. I could try Nears again, but... You know what? Tell you what, I'm going to Megaton West and I want to run east. How about that? We'll go a Megaton. We'll see what's... see what's knocking around. Come on, big bucks. Why not, eh? Why not? Right, Lee Bund, come on. We need to find some good stuff, Lee Bund. Can't mine this zone. I need to run a little bit out of this blue area first. Hang on. What's the worst that can happen, Graph? We don't hit any markup, which is what's been happening anyway. You are right, sir. Oh, it's Tesla pods. But it's Tesla pods. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen from not hitting markup? To keep not hitting markup, I guess. Let's go, Weaver. Thank you for the follow, sir. Well, let me check these codexes. I think I've got two. We've got Argonaut as well. Argonaut, we're going to take... What are we going to take from Argonaut? Health or what? Hang on, let me check my dex or athletics. Athletics? Where's athletics? See, right, there's dex. I'm probably going to take athletics, maybe. Need that help. My health sucks, man. Teslas, what we got? Courage, probably. Looking very red right now. Very, very red over here. Okay, good start. We found Cumbrids. We're rich. Found some Cumbrids. Steady. Excuse me? I hate these mobs. Tesla pods are so annoying. Hopefully we get past them in a minute. Right, Lee Bun, we're rich. We found an ample list. Strax just found 152 ped, 152 ped fire route for Strack. Maybe we go for fire route. Maybe I should have gone snow area. Ifs, buts, and maybes. They just want some love. Yeah, I'm giving them some PP30 love. That's what they be getting, Ziz. Taste of my PP. Ample Alpharix. I wish Smokey. Soon TM, brother. Fingers crossed. PP love. Hashtag PP love in the chat. Mary is on the Volcraptus. Doing dailies by the looks of it. Aris dailies. Right, List and Alpharix. Gotta be something else around here than List and Alpharix. Oh, I spoke too soon. We now have Force Nexus. List, Alpharix, Force Nexus. Going well so far. Bloody Tesla pods. Super Shell, welcome into the Bear Cave. We need some prayers today, Shell. We need to pray. We need to pray to the markup gods. Definitely. And then we've also been talking about the new proposed changes on the forums. Changes to the way unlimited and limited repair. Hot topic today. Very hot topic. There's been a lot of good points made in the chat by various people. We've just been doing a bit of brainstorming. Any news on the profession kits? Shell, absolutely no idea. I haven't heard anything anyway. I think the main thing they're doing at the minute is working on the newbie stuff. So maybe they'll release a new pack when they release the newbie revamp thingamajig. There we go. There's some markup, folks. Cheers for the tributes, Uke. Thank you. We finally got some markup. Very, very few and far between today. Very, very few. 1,000 points for Lee Bun now. Yeah, you can see how rough it's been today, right, with the markup. 17 ped 50 Canarium though. We take it. Thank you for that input. Right, come on. Oh, ample cumbrits. It is another ample for you though, Lee. You're on 1,500 now. Your amp could just be a slow starter, mate, that's all. It's a slow burner, and then it's going to burn bright towards the end of the amp. How about that? And suddenly I huff on a mob. Ha! Well, it's 25 ped. So, you know. Well, apart from the ample canarium, I was happy with that hit. 1750 canarium. That's what I want more of. Stuff like that. Yeah, cumbrits. And cumbrits. More cumbrits. Ample cumbrits. Cumbrits. And cumbrits. I can see the biggest nerd in the world right now in chat. His name is Sev. Sev Nerd. Happy Tuesday to you, Sev. How's it been, mate? How was your little trip? That's me. It was a great trip. Nice one, dude. Glad to hear it. Hope you had a good time, sir. A nerd indeed. Indeedy. Oh, misclicked. Sev, look what you made me do now. Oh, I take it back. Cumbrits. Angelic Grit. Cheers, Sev. Thank you. Actual good hit. So about Canarium and Angelic now. Probably this is turning into be one of my better servers so far today for markup. Long may it continue. Golden Crown. I believe that belongs on Cat's Head, that one. Cat, have you lost a crown? We've just pulled it out of the pond. Might have accidentally fell in there. I don't know who found it. Someone did though. Maybe if it's yours. Haha, there we go. Reunited. You'd like to see L items have significantly higher usage. Significantly higher uses to average the markup out more. Boris. Boris with a 376 narc dropping on Foma. GG's, Boris. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Shell. It just all needs to be balanced, doesn't it? There's a lot of balancing involved. You know, because I'm guessing if you give them too many uses, then that's probably going to be a bad thing as well. Oh, man. You reckon 10 to 15k uses? Yes, there we go. Angelic Grit again. I love it. Ziz, it's not nano cubes. It is not nano. Oh. Well, I use limited because if I was to buy a weapon around my level, it'll cost me a kidney. Well, any half decent one anyway. Yes, double with Canarium. Ziz. No nano cubes. This is a much better server, to be honest. I like it. Two hits of Canarium. Two hits of Angelic. Om nom 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 nom. This is what it's all about, you know, hitting this damn markup. Umbrits. They'd also have to consider unlimited items that have no equivalent melee amps. Sears, I hope you want some oil soon, by the way. Damn, 62 pedicumbrates already from here. Mission chains to earn unlimited items. Yeah, I don't know. I think one of the important things is to get the economy moving and some markup pumping. Oh, okay. Quick break time. Raffle coming up. I almost did a 50k raffle. I just had to take a 0 off it there. Wow, McZimmy, that was quick. That was super quick, dude. I think that's the fastest join I've seen. That was wild. If it gives markup, I'm all for it. And it's balanced well. And the smaller details are ironed out, then yeah. Oh, look at that one. My best hit today, Bear Cave. And it's not nano, baby. It's not nano. Large angelic grits. Beautiful. Beautiful hit, that is. Hell yeah. 45 ped TT. Grit. Now this is better. We're grinding markup now. This is much better. Double! Well, I'm not saying markup and then there's nothing else to do. There's a lot of things to do to this game to get it in a better state, right? Just saying, you know, markup and economy is definitely one of them. 100% shell. Lee, you got the biggest hit today. You get 3,000, by the way. And you get the little asterisk next to your score. So that means you have the biggest hit so far this stream, sir. A large 12. It's coming now. Oh, it's coming. Soon TM. Can you feel it? Grats to Render, Liebund, Mel and Tricky. $12.50 a piece. Ziz, I don't know what I think we need to do more raffles, Ziz, I think. Melchi. Still, that was a great hit, that was. And that we've had... That's probably like our third or fourth hit of Angelic as well, so that's nice. Start getting more multis. Oh, look what I've just seen. Have some of this. Ziz with a 69 ped C-type 9, folks. And then CAC as well. What you got there, CAC? Oh, my favourite. You've just hit Cumbrits. Grats on the Cumbrits hit. Blooming heck. 69 perception and surveying. Hang on a minute. Wait, it's my turn. Ziz, it's my turn. Oh, it's a double. I got excited. It was an ample and a medium. Guess what my double is, folks? I'll give you 2 trillion points if you can guess what my double is with the list. I'm kind of joking on the points, but... What do you think it is? List and... What do you think my double is? Go on. What's with the list? Well, congratulations to Ziz. It was a very, very difficult thing to guess. But I don't know how he did it. He guessed oil and he got it right. So congratulations, mate, on that very difficult guess. Plutonium, Boris. That's a nice hit. GG's on the plutonium, dude. Cumbrits for all today. I'm not surprised, mate. I've come into this area and all I've been hitting is Cumbrits. No, I'm getting oil for users. That's what it is. That's what it is. Lee's on 3,500. It was oil. It was oil. But if I can get a few more hits of Angelic and Canarium, I'll be happy. So I'm going to keep dropping some bombs around here. Keep going. Keep trying to find the juice. I'm not even going to refine that now. I'm not entertaining that Cumbrits for a refine. Not happening, sir. You are going back in stone form. Adios. Right, come on. Let's get our nose on the ground and get some of this grit. You know what? Speed boost. We need a speed boost. Courtesy, folks, of Cooper. Extremely generous. Offering the bear up some speed fireworks. So shout out to Big Coop. Giving us a bit of a boost. Yes! Come on! Loving it. I'm loving it. We're getting more grit. Good decision, Bear. Good decision. You're not generous anymore? You're generous, Coop. You'll always be generous in my eyes, sir. Well, mining's definitely popping off. Just look at the globals in the chat. You know, mining's paying right now. So if we can get a hit, we can get one. There you go. See, told you. You could just feel it. Mining in the chat was paying off. It's a bit of a games in payout mode in a minute, a little bit. Could just feel it in the mining bones. Shame it wasn't angelic grit though. 63 ped blouse. Yeah, just look at the in-game globals, right? They're just absolutely popping off. Like a lot of the time, you'll see mining globals go really quiet. And that's 1,000 points. Liebund. Wait, you've hit an ample list as well. Hang on. You're on 5,000, buddy. 5K. And we'll leave that blouse in the ground while we go looking for some more angelic grit. I'm trying my best, man. Trying my best. It's good because that blouse is going to get us closer to markup profit today. Right, let's try a few drops up here. Oh, I know. Shell, I know you're super generous. But not because of that, though. You know, I know what you mean, but... Shell is super generous. Another ample list. You are joint first, Lee. Randa and Liebund are neck and neck in first position. And you've got 3 drops left on your amp, mate. You need 1 more ample to take it so far. Right. I reckon that we might hit some more angelic grit up here. That one felt good. No? Muckjaw hops are only 2 ped until you sell them too. I have no idea what that is, Tricky. Force. I think that wanted to be a... I reckon that hit wanted to be an angelic grit, but the system said no. And it switched it to a force nexus. Because it lagged there. It did a check. Is there any more grit around? Check. Complete. No. Okay, let's give him force nexus instead. I don't even know what these muckjaws are. What are they? Would you like to enlighten me? I know it's something that Shell hasn't done very well on. Down 180 in 1.5 hours. Big siren fish. Do they drop anything in particular, apart from nothing? Is there something you're going after there, Shell? I know I can sell that angelic grit quick as well, so that's good. You need to kill 3,000 for the fat mission. Roy Vulcar armor, all types of oils and components. I see. God damn it. Lag. That was the last drop. GG's though. Lee, that was turned out to be a pretty decent amp, mate. And the best amp for markup today, dude. 100% best amp for markup. I've had about 50 ped of markup, mate, off that amp. It's not bad, really. Considering the amp cost me... What did the amp cost me? 3-4 ped of markup, something like that. Amp level 5s, right? So what are they? 4 ped for the amp? 50 ped of markup out the ground. I mean... We're trying our best out here, folks. We're trying. Nice one, Lee. Green Giant's looking after me today with his posture. Fair play to him. How's that? Is that better? Full posture now. Last then, we've got Jolly Green Giant. Ho, ho, ho. I'm going to continue to drop around here, mate, because it's been giving me the best markup today. So best of luck to you, sir. Here we go. First drop now. Perception skill gain. Yeah, remember we got the blouse in the ground as well. You lost over 1k. You're on about 250 kills. Okay. That means I'm going to get some tributes in the chat for Super Shell. Come on, Shell. I'm not happy with those NRFs there. You know, I'm going to do another raffle as well. Screw it. Another raffle coming up, folks. I mean, there's a lot of you joining the raffle, so if you want them, you can have them. You eat up them points. Foma soon TM. We've had 2 instances today where we've done closed eye mining. We did it at the start of the stream because killing them softly redeemed it at the end of the stream yesterday. And then we also had some when we went to New Swiss. Sneakiest boy wonder. Redeemed some. Twice we've closed our eyes today, mining. And both times they haven't been very good. Right, this will help. This TT will definitely help. Okay, how am I looking after that? I mean, it's helped. It's helped. We really haven't done that well for TT today. I'm still sitting about minus 200 right now. But the TT that I've found, the markup I've found here is definitely helping to alleviate that right now. Yeah, I'm about minus 200 TT. Ample Friggulites. Green Giants. You were off the mark, sir. With an ample. Liebund Render. How about, here, I got a thing then. How about every time I hit a decent bit of markup, we do a raffle? How about that? Is that okay, Ziz, or not? Being the chief consultant on the Bear Cave economy. You have to let me know. Let me know in the chat. I'll have to consult with Big Ziz, you see. He's the main economist. Of course you don't mind. It means more points. Oh, Mel. Hang on. Mel won the Mind Essence today. So yeah, come visit me. Come and visit me. Whenever. Then we'll get that sorted. Where? Either when I get back to town. Ample blouse. Yeah, you're probably better off meeting me before I go to Aris. How about that? So I'll get this amp done. I'll get ready for Aris, and then I can trade you. If you're about, I can trade you the 10 peds of Mind Essence you've won out the pond. For the millionth time, I think. It's not rigged, folks, I promise you. It's not rigged. Even though, what's that, Mel? The 4th time, is it? Tricky. Tricky. It's only the 4th time, mate. It's only the 4th. Shell, cheers for the tribute. Perception on that one, Shell. A perception, medium crude oil. Oh, I forgot my vodka as well. I haven't done this much today. I do apologise. Raise your glasses. Skull. Hit me with the skull. Cheers. Salut. Yamas. This vodka tastes nice. Mega pint of vodka. Count Quackula. It's a pint of vodka, Shell. Mega pints. Well, technically, it's just a pint. That one, yeah, that one's a pint, that one. I haven't got the mega pint out yet. Straight up pint glass. The best tea in London. The best tea in London town. Oh, I can't stand that. Tequila I do not like. Never like that stuff. Not a fan. I see what you did there, though, Shell. I see what you did. I think we're cooked here now. Fort Lahar, robot forces, folks. If you want to do a little robot pew pew. Fort Lahar right now. Oh, I was just about to leave. Look at that. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Ample canarium. Let's go. Give me that juice. I guess we do stay here for a bit longer then. Hang on, where are we? Okay. Why do I feel so slow? I guess it's because the fireworks ran out. Why, hello there. Canarium. It's an ample blouse. It's back-to-back amples. Jolly, up to 2,500. Come on. We've had it before, mate, where the last amp has just popped off and won the day. It's possible. Telling me there's a chance? Yes, I am. $15.44 ample. More fireworks. Prospecting. Let's just try a few here, then we'll go back east. Just about hanging in there. If we can get another small multi, it's another GG day, to be honest with you. We don't need anything massive at all. We put ourselves in a good position now with this market we've been getting. We just need either more markup or a little cheeky multi. Double C's with some Nissit stones. 102 Nissit stones. I've got about 1 million of those in my storage. If anyone wants to buy some of them stones, hit me up. 'Cause I've just got millions of them. I don't know what to do with them. I got millions and millions of rocks. So if anyone wants to buy rocks, give me a shout. But I haven't come across anyone yet who buys rocks. If you know someone, let me know. Let me know. I would like to get rid of said rocks. Granny, tea time Tuesday. How we doing, bud? Ample cumbrits. Mind Arc will take my rocks. Will they? I don't even think Mind Arc will take them. Nobody seems to want them. They just build up over years and years in storage. What's up then, Granny? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I can say happy Tuesday now because it's not Monday. Yesterday I was just saying Monday, but now I'm saying happy Tuesday. What's happening, dude? Let me know what's happening. Double. Oh, yeah, it's definitely going to be a hot topic, I think, that one today. It's been a hot topic in here. We've had a little chat. We had a chat about it in the Bear Cave. People throwing in their 2-packs. I'll look into it in more detail later on after stream. I've already heard a few interesting opinions. And some of them not all bad either. Medium list. But yeah. I need more time to study and think about it. But like I said before, if there is anything that does have the chance of, I don't know, increasing a bit of markup, whatever, then GG's, but I don't know yet. Average blouse. Oh, can I get in this tree? No, the ultimate troll. Oh, I've got it. Never mind. I'll take it back. I thought it was in the tree. Thought I'd have to wait there 30 seconds to get that one. They are overcomplicating things. I need more pit bulls. Well, just let us know what you think then. There's been a lot of opinions in the chat today. Interesting opinions. Haha. You listening? Double! We just had a double with Timmy. You listening? Give over. Give over, Timmy. How are we, big boy? You just got an ample list. That's another 500 points. Jolly green giant, mate. You're up to 3,500 now, sir. Beautiful. Wait, is the fishing pond still working? We still working? Get on the mining, Timmy. Mining, Entropia Universe, sir. You're probably looking at this thinking WTF. I can understand it. On the mining, dropping probes in the ground, finding resources, maybe some big bada booms, hopefully. We'll see. Try me best, sir. Oh, there's a fishing pond, mate, over on the purple app. There's a fishing pond. we got going. You can cast your line out. You can get your rod out and win prizes. Right, we need to just get across this chasm right now. How are things with you, dude? How are things with you, mate? Nice to see you, man. So I'm always cruising now. Cruising on here and a few other places, Timmy. On a few other places, mate. Ample Melchi. The amples are coming through. 4,000 points to Jolly Green Giants. Yeah, we've got an event. We've got Amp Wars going on the purple app, mate, and a bit of fishing. So, hope all is well with you, sir. Nice to see you. To see you nice. Imbo Slice. Top bloke, Tim is. Can't fault him. Top bloke. What's on FOMA? What is on FOMA? I think, I don't know. Oil? Oil towers, I think, Shell. What else was on there, Cac? Cac will tell you. What else was on FOMA? It is a double. We need all the doubles we can get right now. We're struggling a bit now. No markup, if you notice, the last... What? Well, since we had that Canarium, I think, which is a good 10, 15 minutes ago. I tell you, I've liked the bit of drum and bass today. I've liked it. It's been some good tunes. Skill boost as well. We got 108% skill boost for 10 minutes on the mining. We'll take that all day long. Hands up if you haven't mined a bit of the drum and bass today. I think it's been rather refreshing myself, if I do say so. I've not... I think I went to hell many years ago. I know it's for people that don't know what I'm on about. It sounds interesting. But yeah, hell in Entropia Universe. Dropping some probes. It's been a long time, Shell. Super long time. I just get the feeling that I'm kind of done round here. Honestly. Let me go teleport over here, see what happens. We're going to teleport pretty much right here and just drop south. You want me to go to some of these areas then, Shell? Is that what you're saying? You want me to drop on some Mon-Fri? You want me to go indoor mining, Shell? There's a theme here, right? I can see a theme occurring. Shell wants me to go indoors. Maybe. Why do you want me to go indoors, Shell? Why do you want me to go indoors? Medium crude. Swirls? Yeah, but question is, though, do swirls mean profit, though? You know what I mean? I mean, honestly, I would rather hit markup than swirls. It's, you know, markup's more important. Now, if we hit swirls and markup, now that's GG, but... I mean, swirls are just swirls, aren't they? Nice when they happen, but grand scheme of things don't really mean much. I do still get excited, though, when I get a nice swirl. That is for sure. Oh, we got Ambu down here, haven't we? Ambu, Ambu. Why am I suspicious right now, Shell? I'm very suspicious. I think you're trying to plot something. Modest crude. I know you too well now, Shell. I know you too well. You are at the PC like a mastermind. There's been far too much mention of indoor and swirls. I know you well. You forget we've been chilling for well over a year now. I didn't mean to pull 3 ambus, though. Right, stay there. Stay there, dude. There we go. Nice. I mean, well, there's no football on, but yeah. There's no football on. At least, Super Shell. Double! Come on. Give me them doubles, baby. 4,500 jolly green giant. Ho, 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 green giant. Well, I could be down for some extra mining shell. It depends. It depends. if I know Shell well, all I'm going to say is, Shell, I'm just going to leave whatever up to you. How about that? There's my answer, Super Shell. My answer for you. Another ample Cumbrits. How about that? Is that good enough for you? I'll leave everything up to you, Shell. GG's. I could just get the feeling Shell wants to see a tower live on stream. That's what I reckon. Shell's cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook. Did somebody say they killed their first Ambulimax? Who was that? Was it Tricky? Oh, you killed your first Ambush Stalker. Okay. Did it drop anything? What did it drop? Amazing loot. Loot was 30 petty. What level are those stalkers then? They're like 60 something. $50, $60. So that. A considerable blouse. Okay. I will take considerables. 5,500 for Jolly Green Giants. Damn, it's been a close one today. Look at that. Look, we've got 3 people in first position. See that, look? We've had a very, very close amp wars today. Everyone is just 500 apart from each other. I think Green Giant might take this. He's got 36 ped left on his amp as well. Here we go. 1 ample will win it for you, Green Giant. Best of luck, sir. Who dis? Who dis? Oh, don't give him loads of NRFs now. He just needs 1 ample to win this. And it's giving him lemons. Oh dear. 12% left. You've had 3 NRFs in a row. He's got it. He's done it. He's done it, folks. That is an ample Cumbrits for the Green Giant. He wins it today. First position, sir. $6,000 whole points. Takes it. It's been super close today. All the amps have been almost the same. Very, very close. 5 to 6. Cheers for the tributes, Cooper. Shell's cooking. Shell is cooking. It is Sakura City. Double with an ample. It's Sakura City. Shikara Building 1C. It is. $6,500 Green Giant. Norin 25. Shikara 1C, yeah. Happy Tuesday, Norin. Yeah, he's got 2 next to each other now. 1C is the mining shop. And 1D is the hunting shop that he's making with amps, armor plates, and things like that at the minute. Very basic at the minute though. A couple of shopkeepers in there. Yo ho ho, who's this? Shell? I'm not saying anything, Shell. I'm not saying anything. I'm just gonna let you cook, let you do your thing. It's all up to Super Shell. The Oracle. Somehow I do get the feeling we might be going indoors, folks. Just get that feeling. You might see the bear indoors. And people are going to be WTF. There are 2 towers in main arena. Is there? Is there? Ah, okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, hang on, no. Not from today, though. How many drops? Oh, I don't know, Show. What do you reckon? Maybe... I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. So I could probably go for another, what? Another hour or so, maybe. Last drop for the green giant. Here he goes. Okay, you're done. Giant, you are done, sir. Excuse me? That just spawned straight on me. Oh, now you're asking the question. How long does it take me to drop 100 times? I suppose it depends where you go. If you go indoor, it probably... Well, put it this way. I've dropped 50 times indoor last time I went up there. I had 49 NRFs and 1 hit, so... I don't think it'd be too long. Could probably do 100 drops in about, what, half an hour, could you? What's the math on that? 8 uses a minute, 30 minutes. 8 uses a minute, 30 minutes. Yeah, you'd do that easy, wouldn't you? I'd have thought, maybe. It all depends what you hit, though, doesn't it? It's hard to say. We've got a raffle coming up, though. 5k raffle. Right, I'm going to go back to the teleporter now. Put all this stuff in storage. Shell, it's completely up to you. Only if you're sure. You know what I mean? Only if you're sure. Apparently, Shell says there's an all-time high incoming, yes. Incoming. It's imminent by the sounds of it. I have no idea. Shell's cooking right now. I don't know what's going to happen. No idea what's going to happen. Well, I've got some sort of idea, but yeah, Shell be cooking, I think. I'm just going to bang all this in storage. Oh, by the way, Mel, if you're still around, if you can come to Nia's, can you come to Nia's if you're free for a minute? I'll give you that. I'll give you some mind essence. Nia's place I'm at right now, I think. Look at that, though. 72 ped of angelic grit there, folks. 40 ped of canarium. So it didn't do too bad. And that's GG's. Going to split the session. Hang on. Session split. Stop tracking. Right, let's have a look for Mel. Mel. Oh, Mel. I can see you, Mel. I'm coming out. Why, hello there. Okay. Where am I looking here? Mind Force. Ped of Mind Force. Straight out of the pond. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I got the P30. Got 12% left on the P30. 12%. It should see us out. So let's pay out the Amp Wars then now. I'm going to do it now. Hang on. So Jolly. Gets 7,500 do. You get 1,000 for winning. Nice one, mate. We've got Render as well. 5,500. Joint second with Lee Bund as well. So Lee Bund's got 5,500, but he got the biggest hit today. So that's 6-5 for Lee Bund. Come on, big bucks. Nice one, dude. Grammy, Master Grammy, 5K, along with Uke as well. Yeah, okay. So a fairly even Amp Wars today. No like massive gap between the winner. It's all around 5,000 points. 1,500 separate from top to bottom. So some even points all around there. Congrats, folks. Congratulations. Oh, it looks like the... It's all right, we'll leave that. Sorted. Right, Shell's been cooking. Shell has been cooking. I knew something was up when Shell was saying, "Oh, where would you like to go? Or do you want to extend the stream a bit? Have you been? When's the last time you've been indoors?" I know Shell well enough now to know something's up. Getting me stretches in. Falling through the floor. What is this? This is apparently Aegis. Right, we're at Aegis. What is this plan then, Shell, that you're cooking up? What's going on? Do I ever drop a few in non-lootable? Yeah, every day. All day, every day, Tricky. What do you think I've been doing all today? Oh, in lootable, you mean? I was going to say, I'm normally in non-lootable, aren't I? Ah, sorry, it's just me messing around. Lootable, I can't say. I can't confirm or deny, Tricky, that I go in there, you know. I might go in there, I might not go in there. It's a big secret. It's a secret. Do you go in there, Tricky? Right, I'll do my Aris dungeons later on tonight, I think. So I'll postpone the Aris dungeons. And then this next segment will be dedicated to Super Shell. I believe we're going to be doing a little bit more dropping and popping with maybe some swirls. Maybe. What are a lot of these worth these days? My old lavender jacket. I wish I kept a lot of my old clothes. I got rid of most of them. Wait, why have I got 79 universal ammo in there? What's that all about? I didn't have the stripes. I had the normal one. I had the black one. You know, when they first released them, you could buy them. There was like, I don't know, 500 of one, 100 of another, or whatever it was at the time. The ninja stuff. This is a bit of a mess. Gauntlets. Gauntlet, happy Tuesday, man. How's it going, dude? Tea time Tuesday. We've concluded Amp Wars. The Jolly Green Giant won today, mates. I would be going to Aris in a minute, but Shell is cooking. I'm not sure. You might see me indoor. I don't know what's going to happen yet. Shell's giving us a surprise. We like surprises, eh? Not bad as you have this week off. Next work day is Monday. Enjoy the week off then, Gauntlet. Relax, chilling. And I believe, yeah, we'll be doing a few more drops. Doing a few more drops. Splitting profit on level 13. Yeah, I think to split profit on like 1 or 2 level 13s, I don't know. I think it's worth a lot to open up access to a lot of your losses over the years just for 1 or 2 level 13s. Lucky, you need to go Aris. I need to go Aris. Shell is ready in 30 minutes. He just makes you sit there and yap. Lol. Lucky. Kind of bad as both the wife and you are off this week. We're back to work Monday. Well, just try and take this week as a bit of a chill, Gauntlet, best you can. Best you can, mate. Also, I hope we can go out Hoff again soon. You're not here tonight. Oh, is it because you had a late one last night, Lucky? What time was it last night? Oh, a fishing trip. Nice. You going on a charter, are you? What sort of fishing? Lake, river, ocean? I like a bit of sea fishing, I do. 320 it was. What sort of fishing is it? Put and take. What the hell is that? Can anyone translate that Danish for me, please, in chat? What the hell is put and take? Rainbow trout. Yeah, so river then. River? Wait, put and take is English. I have no idea what put and take is. But now you've said rainbow trout, I'm going to assume what, like river, yeah? Oh, catch and release. Okay, there we go. Now, catch and release, now that's English. I'm not sure put and take was English. It's a private lake. Oh, Shell's been cooking. Hang on, Shell. What is going on here? What is going on? So a lake full of Shell, that is insane. Shell. Shell, I know you said you've been cooking, but Shell, what the hell is that? What's the plan, Shell? And that is massive. Shell, that's massive. Would you care to explain to me what's going on, Shell? Super Shell? That is insane. Look at the love in the chat as well. Shell, I was not expecting this. I knew you were up to something because I know what you like, but I was not expecting this trade window. What is that? Look at the hearts in the chat, dude. Can I see some more hearts in the chat, please? Right, what are we looking at here, Shell? What am I even looking at, Shell? This is insane. 6 Ds and a blue star. 6 Ds and a blue star. Oh my God, look at the screen right now. Oh my God, look at the screen right now. I can't see the screen, it's full. Shell, I was not expecting this. Wow. Only if you're 100% sure, Shell. You're 100% sure you want to let us rip some of these in the bear cave on a Tuesday night. Tuesday tea time with a cup of tea and let it all blow over with some D-class. And you want me to go indoor as well. Fair play. Shell. The chat's popping off now. Shell, what can I say? What can I say? Well, let's get... I can't let Shell down there now. Let's do it. Come on, then. D's. Unbelievable, Shell. Thank you a million times. I've got to add you 6. I'll add you 6 down below as well. Thank you kindly. What an absolute legend. Just look at Shell right there. Look at Shell right there. You know, I know Shell's super kind. You know, I was like, yeah. But holy. Cheers, Super Shell. Unbelievable. Since pretty much day one, Super Shell, you've been super kind and a big supporter of the Bear Cave, so I appreciate you. Bombs away! Skull! Skull! Thank you, Shell, for being amazing. Chilling. more than 17 months now. Indoor then. So when you say indoor, Shell, are we go? What are we doing? Foamer? I guess Foamer's the nearest, right? Foamer's the nearest. Super Shell. Oh, hang on. He's caught me off guard here, hang on. Mon-Fri. Mon-Fri. Wait, is that right? Have I put the right amount in there? That's right in it, Ice. I think. Is it right? Cheers, brother. Who wants to see Mon-Fri then? Should we put it to a vote? How about we do a vote in the channel? Hey, Lucky, I'm down then, Lucky. I haven't really mined Mon-Fri since they really changed it, like, you know. I really haven't, dude. Who's down for that then? If we do Mon-Fri, then Lucky is saying he's going to clear the way as well. So we'll get free reign of drops around Mon-Fri. Who's this? Boris. Dude, Boris, what is this, man? Oh, my God. Boris. Folks, look at this. We need some more hearts in the chat. We've got Shell, and now we've got Boris. We're going to take this to Mon-Fri. It's level 13 amp from Mr. Boris. The stream's not going to end today. Oh, my God. I tell you what, you folks, crazy. Shell and Boris, insane. There we go. Hearts in the chat for Boris, man. Unreal, dude. Level 13 is going to go up to Mon-Fri. What can I say? Have some of this. He's doing a nice dance in front of me. Oh, my days. Boris, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Cheers for chilling as well. That's me dancing on your stream. Even Gauntlet's dancing. You have to get... Oh, okay. It comes with a caveat. We have to get some Hoffs. Right. Let's do it. Boris, can't thank you enough. Shell. Unreal. Both of you are crazy. Thank you kindly. Now, I got a question. Can we use the pit bulls up there or not? I very rarely mine Mon-Fri. Can I take the pit? Is it worth taking the pit bulls up? Where are the Mon-Fri experts? All right, we'll take them then. That is insane, though. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Indoor as well. This is going to be an eye-opener. I just hope my P20 or P30 will last, eh? TP chips as well. You can even fly. Right, okay. We take the pit bulls then. I just need to get rid of some of this loot I've got on me. Hang on. 1 second, folks. I just got to get rid of some of this. Then we'll get cracking then. Thank you very much to Shell and Boris. We've got a bit more extended mining today then with some big... We've got some D-class. And we've got a level 13 bear cave. Unbelievable, Jeffrey. Unbelievable. Just clearing my inventory out, ready for the trip. So just give me 1 second, and then we'll get dropping and popping. Like, what were these? Put that in there. Put the juice in there on this as well, just for now. See what we got. Oh, we're going to need some more probes. Damn, this is it. This is insane. Thank you very much. Cheers to tributes as well. It's going to get me some probes and away we go. All right, all right. Calm down, calm down. Look. I have no idea. How many probes is this going to use? Not a lot, right? I'll take an extra 1,000. Oh, okay. I'm going to Sakura. Who's this here? Oh, Lucky's here as well. I'm going to Sakura because it's easier to take off. Right, we've got Lucky to clear the way. That's insane, dude. Yeah, but it's easy to place down the Aegis. I always struggle to place down the thing. Quad. You got a quad, Lucky, or shall I go and get mine? I'll get mine out of storage, eh? Wow, this is wild though, dude. This is wild. Oh, you're kidding me, Lucky. Right, I'm gonna... No, I'll take my quad as well. I might need it. Ho, ho, ho! Up and away we go, Bear Cave. The bear with Lucky flying to Mon-Fri with some D-class amps from the Oracle, aka Super Shell, in the Bear Cave, and a level 13 amp from Bo Boris in the chat. Now let's see what we can get. Sit back, relax, and watch the big hits unfold. Yeah, I put most of my stuff in the storage, mate. Pretty much. I have pretty much nothing on me. Yeah, I think there's a slight lootable in there for a couple of minutes. Do we feel lucky, Bear Cave? Are we feeling lucky? How the hell are we going to do this? Are we going to leave the 13 till last or what? Insane, dude. Where the hell are we going to squeeze in this 13? I am nervous. I'm very nervous. Lee, I'm nervous. It's indoor and it's amped up. I'm nervous. I don't know, you're the mining... I am not the mining expert indoor though. Oh, man. My palms are sweating. Yeah, I'm going to relax. I'm going to explore with Lucky. We're going to go through some mobs. We're going to go through some mobs. I'm going to be dropping behind. And we're going to see what happens. Nice and chill. Knees weak. Mom spaghetti. Someone, yeah, Cat got the oil. Cat was in chat. He's been chilling in the bear cave today. Mr. 8K oil. Will there be vomit on my sweater though? Who knows? Damn, bear cave. I think we need some more skulls as well. Mon-Fri is not... It's a little bit, isn't it? What is it about... Actually, how far is Mon-Fri? Wait a minute. Wait, how far is Mon-Fri? Don't tell me it's like 20 minutes. You can't TP there, no. You can TP back from it, but you can't TP there. I suppose you could TP there with teleport tokens. "10 minutes at most," okay. 10 minutes, not long then. So, I need to change... I need to do a completely new session then, I think. How's this going to work? So I don't think you can just change the map on a session, can you? Can you? You know what? Let me try it. I'll try it when I get there. I'll see if I can change the map and keep the same session. I've got a funny feeling that you can't do it though, unless it's been updated. It will automatically change my finder range tobs. Entropia Miner will. You don't see any planet? Hang on. Yeah, it is a bit of a trek, to be fair. It is a bit of a trek. Well, ranged enhancers are expensive, aren't they still? Ranged enhancers are normally expensive. I don't think the benefit outweighs the cost. But it's not like I've done loads of research and used loads of them and had a look at the differences. I think it's the same with a lot of stuff in this game. It costs a lot of ped to get enough data to see if it's worth it or not. I don't know. You want a Entropia remix, right? Coming up. Entropia remix. Have a look then. That was a mob. That was loud AF. Lucky, there's mobs. There's hermits. Nice shot, I like it. Entropia remix. Granny voice changing. Oh dear. Well, getting into character, I suppose. Let's do this. Oh, we're very close now, folks. We're very close. I am... What's the word? I'm just interested to see how it goes. Mon-Fri, the outdoor mining on Mon-Fri, I've very rarely done. I've maybe had a go once, very small amount. That's about it. So this is going to be my first time of like really like doing a few decent drops on it. So P30D class then. So that is, what's the drop cost there? 450 plus 8. So 12 ped 50 indoor. What are we saying? $12.50 indoor with the D class. And then that level 13, Boris, is going to be 44 ped 50 indoor. Insane. $44.50. Could you imagine? All-time high territory. Could you imagine the scenes? Right, nice one, Shell. That was the remix. I think we need, I know what we need for this. We need like some epic music, don't we? We need some epic music. What we got? Hey, Lucky. Resto 2. What a top. Today has been ridiculous, folks. You blow me away today. Look at you. Lucky Resto 2. No, I'm definitely going to use that bad boy, mate. Bear Cave. You've been super kind. Unbelievable. Carry on. I'll be crying in a minute. Right, let's see if I can find some epic music. We ready? Lucky, thank you for the lift as well. Oh, hang on. Mon-Fri. Mate, I don't know where to go, to be honest. Even I don't know where to go. Where'd you go? Southeast crater. All right, let's try that then. Desec mining camp then, lucky baby. Let's try some in here then. We've got the epic music going. Oh, we're going to get some epic hits. Fingers crossed, Bear Cave. Fingers crossed. Here it is, the crater. As Bear and Lucky look out across the crater. In front of us lies our destiny. We are surveying the surroundings for potential big mineral deposits. Where is it? Lucky, come over here, sir. Cheers for the tributes in the chat. We're surveying the land, Lucky. We need to get a nice screenshot. There you go. That's me and you surveying the dome right now. First up then, let's get a D on. We'll get a D. It is connected. Let me change the map, see if it works. Will it work? Thank you kindly to Super Shell. Also Bo Boris. We're about to take on Mon-Fri. Bear has never really been here mining much before. His companion right next to him here is Lucky Luke, going to clear the way of mobs while the bear gets to drop in. The business end. Are we ready, folks? Amp, check. Okay. We got the map there. It's a little bit smaller. You want me to zoom in a bit more, folks? To zoom in a bit like here or something? I don't know. Should we just send it straight south, Lucky? I'm going to send it straight south, sir. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Lucky's in tow. We're on an alien planet right now. Here we go. Is the music volume all right? You know what? I'm not gonna do the grid, to be honest. Because the distance is just that much where you can just, you know, just keep dropping. Can we get some GGs in the chat, please? First hit. We have an abundant Listerium. It is a hit in this giant crater. Indoor. You've seen the bear indoor right now. Oh, that's the... Is that the... Is this the wave area or not? Yeah, maybe shouldn't have gone in there, my bad. Maybe I should. Let's have some of that angelic grit, baby. Angelic grit. 88 whole peds. If I wanted to hit anything, angelic would be one. Definitely. Right. Do you want to do 2 amps per crater? Shell, what do you want to do? I've got one more drop left on this one. Okay. Nice one, Lucky. Well, how many... Hang on, wait a sec. 1, 2... Okay, here we go. We'll do another one in here, Super Shell. We have a 91 ped Maladrite Bear Cave. Strack? What's Strack here? Have I missed it? I probably can't see from up here, can I? Strack. I can't see. I can't see. Maladrite. I don't know what Strack hit. Is that actually worth anything, by the way? Maladrite. Hey, we're getting some narc, folks. 121 ped of narc. So you're telling me there's a chance? Yeah, maladrite, I'm not sure. Obviously, not something I really hit that. We're going, Lucky. We're going up here now, mate. We're having a look round here. We're going here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, the range is insane, isn't it? It was a good knock, that one, yeah. 121. It was. Come on, baby. What we got? We got a couple of drops, I think. A couple of drops left on this one. Right, that's 2 in here. That is 2. What do you reckon, Shell? Should we try a different crater now, or should we do another in here? Where's the end matter hits? Yeah, that's a good point. Where's the end matter? Oh, we had angelic, didn't we? We had angelic grit, Lucky, remember? 80 peds. Remember? I just got to get used to dropping more often because of the range. All right, had a bit of a troll off there, folks. Bit of a troll one, that one. Don't pay too much attention to that. There's the end matter, though. There's your end matter. Lucky. Holy indoor mining. It is a different beast. It is a different beast. Lucky, don't mind me. I don't know where the hell I'm going at the minute. Right, let's go over here. Got a feeling. Let's finish this D class over to the east a minute. Hang on. Through the trenches. What have we hit? Hang on. Three drops and a dream on this one, folks. We've had 5 hits. Right, we've got 2 more drops. Let's have a look over here. We haven't really been over here. 2 more, baby. Lucky's doing the work there. I reckon we changed the domes now though. I'm feeling a dome change. Right, we've dome, sorry. Well, it is a dome, isn't it, really? It is domed up. And that's not a bad time for a dome change while we have a little break. We do, you know what? I'm doing a 10k raffle, folks. Get on it. We'll switch to the crater. We'll have a little break for a second or two. Get a drink and a stretch. Little raffle. Oh, I have no idea. Like, is that good or not for Mon-Fri? I don't know. 3 D-class amps, 5 hits. Probably not, right? Thank you very much, Lucky. Thank you. Should we try this one? Let's try this military camp down here. Could be worse. Let's go to the crater next door. And then when the break is over, we'll start dropping again so people don't miss out. Right, folks. We have 3 amps down. We've got 3 more Ds. Yeah, D-Sec isn't indoor. Can we get some more tributes in the Bear Cave, please, for this new unknown land? Yeah, Lucky, take us to the good spots, please. Come on, baby. Take me to the good spots, Lucky. You're in the lead. You're in charge of this dome. What are we going to do? Here we go. Look at this expanse here. Here we go. Lucky, sniff out those hoffs, baby. Sniff them out. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. I've got 10% left on the Ziplex. Wait, hang on. How big are these mobs? They're not that bad, are they? To victory, Lucky! To victory. Sniff out the tower, Lucky. Where's the tower? I like how he just looks behind, see where I am. He keeps looking. Oh. So, the bear is in max gamble mode then now, is he? Am I in max gamble mode? How big are these? Level 11s. Easy. Easy for Lucky. I don't know if my heart... This is why my heart can't take indoors. I just can't take it, man. I get too much of a heavy heart. Amp Wars at the start of the stream. The Amp Wars is. Lucky. Let's have a look up here. Let's go up here. Yeah, my heart can't take it. I can't take it. It's too much. It's too much, Shell. Okay. Nothing on that one, folks. Let's go again. Here we go. Load it up with another D. Yeah, we had nothing on that one. Where the hell are we? Let's just keep going up here and around north. Oh, that's a good sign, that is. Dave's been found, so I'm going to get some of Dave's luck now. We're getting some rawhide luck. Here it comes. You can feel it, folks. Dave's been caught and we get a global. That's not a coincidence. It was a growth molecules. The tension is building. Can you feel the tension? Damn, dude. Woo! Holy. It's definitely not for the faint of heart, these areas, I'll tell you. It's not for the faint of heart. Yeah, this area's been terrible. We've had one hit. Damn. We're going to get one hit in 2 amps here. Oh, there's another amp gone, folks. We've had a small growth on those two. My heart cannot take indoor. It just can't take it. I feel super bad, you know, because it's, you know... I feel super bad because, you know, Shell and Boris have been so kind. And we can't even hit anything now. Damn, it's insane. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel really bad that I'm just not really hitting anything. Yeah, we'll do the 13 somewhere else then, eh? Damn. I knew it wouldn't be great, but I did not think it would be this bad. Shell, Boris, I am sorry. I can't hit anything. That is insane. That is insane. I just dropped what in that dome? I just dropped 3 D class with a P30 and I got 1 hit. Right, where do you want us to drop this level 13 then? Shell, man. Oh. I need a deep breath. I need a cup of tea. I can't handle indoors, man. Oh. Boris is calling it. Go on, Boris. Where are we dropping the 13, brother? 6 D class. We basically had 1 hit per D class. You want to average it out? One hit per D class. Our hit rate is... We've got a 2% hit rate, folks. So, yeah. 2% hit rating. Where are we going to drop this? Yeah, 2%. I don't know. I don't do indoor and I don't mine up here. And this is one of the reasons why I don't. Because exactly this situation that we're in now. Yeah, it's that bad. I don't even know if it'll cover the probe cost, will it? It's that bad. Back tunnels. Should we go in here then? Let's go in here. Lucky, we're going to teleport to cave 3. How about we go from cave 3, yeah? Well, do you reckon I'll get my probe cost back? Thoughts in the chat if you think I'll get my probe cost back. So is that bad? I might end up losing money. Right, come on then. Come on. I've got to do Shell and Boris proud. Come on. Bear, get yourself together. I am feeling pain though now. Okay. Let's have a look. Lucky, we're going to head west. We're going to head west. Oh, man. Shell and Boris, could you imagine me in here right now if I'd bought all these amps? Could you imagine what I'd be like now, Super Shell? Even though I'm terrible right now with your amps. Oh, man. Here we go. First click. Should we do one through here? Oh, I'm doing one through here. Oh, man. My heart's about to explode. What do you mean shallow spots? You mean these? You mean these hallways where we are now? All right. We'll get inside here then. Hang on. I'll wait till I get inside here then, Zeus. This one here. Coming up now, and we'll do some drops in here. We'll do the amp in here, shall we? Oh, man. Yeah, but I've got a delicate heart shell for things like this. Here we go. Into the cave with a level 13. Big cave in front of us. Ah, Lucky's alright, he's a beast. Oh, I can't take this. Oh! Ah, Lucky's fine. Actually, wait, are those mobs pretty big, Lucky? We've had a 321 calderite. We got one, folks. We got a plentiful 17. I'm sorry about the aggro, Lucky. I apologise. Oh, man. Oh. What was it? 300? It's alright, Lucky. I'm waiting. Damn, we at least got one. We at least got 300 back. $321. I'm just going to move a little bit north, Lucky. Is that alright, brother? Yeah, I'm just going north, look. Let's have a look up here, dude. Whoever said go inside the caves, GG's. Oh, man. Every drop, my heart's going to explode. Is this a bad way to come, is it, Lucky? Sorry. Oh my, I can't, man. I can't. This indoor, dude. This indoor kills me. How many? I think we've got a couple more drops left. Yeah, maybe I'm going a bad way for Lucky here. 2 dual and a single. Okay. Oh man. I feel really weak right now. Let's do another drop here. I'm feeling it. Boom. No. Lucky's doing the waves now. Oh, I'm going to drop it here. Right here. Damn, dude. I think that was a pretty bad run. Oh, man. Boris and Shell. I'd have loved to have done better for you there. Shout out to Boris and Shell. Thank you kindly. My heart is very heavy right now, though. Indoor. Whew. Holy. Unbelievable. So, I hope you enjoyed that little extra segment, folks. Courtesy of Supershell and Boris. We could have done better. I think we actually could have done worse from what people are saying, to be fair. Which is crazy to me. We had 6 hits on Shell's amp, and we had that 300. We had that 321. Damn, Bear Cave. That's all I've got to say. Shout out to Lucky as well. Yeah, 1 hit per amp on average, correct, yeah. 1 hit on average, 1 on each of the D class on average, and then, yeah, we had 1 on the 13 at the end. Thank you for keeping Bear safe, Lucky, chat says. We hit Angelic Grit, though, as well. That is good. Remember the Angelic Grit. Got to remember that one. But I must say, Bear Cave, I do not mine indoors very much, and I'm pretty sure you can tell. As it goes on, you know, miss, 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 my heart just sinks. It sinks and sinks and sinks on every miss. I'm very sensitive to it, you know? I feel it a lot. Would anyone want to guess the hit rating, by the way? Well, I'll just tell you, the hit rating was 2%, yeah. 2% hit rating. All my days. 2%. 6D class and a level 13. 2% hit rating. Oh, I can't move now. I'm going to have to teleport, I think. Oh, you can't teleport in here. Savage. I can't drop a vehicle either. Oh no, what are we going to do? I can't drop a vehicle. We've made a mistake. We've made a big boo-boo. We've made a massive boo-boo. Oh, I don't want to refine the cal, though. I don't really want to refine the cal just yet, not unless I know I can, you know, try and sell it. You know what I mean? I normally keep stuff unrefined now until I'm selling. TT the cal? No way. I'm going to squeeze every last percent out of that calderite. Damn straight. The nanocubes have similar markup, do they? Well, I'll make that decision later. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Lucky, you heavy as well? Lucky, try moving. Right. Okay. Pass it back then. Pass it back. Oh, I just hate TT in that, though. In this climate, I need to squeeze. But I can't make it into nanocubes, though, can I? Not where I am. Do you know what I mean? If I remember rightly, you can't recycle from a... You can't recycle from a portable TT. But I'm not going to bore you guys too much more, though. I'll get to the TP and we'll call it a day. Eh? I'll suck it up in a bit, the rest of the stuff. Well, I'm not sure where T's going to put me. For all I know, there could be... for all I know, there could be like something down here where I don't want to be, and it's even worse then, right? Yeah, I don't want to bore you folks with the extracting. I'll save you that. I'll get to the TP. But Boris, dude, Boris, thank you very much for the level 13, man. I'm glad I could get at least one hit on it. You and Shell have got bear indoors. It's crazy. Even though I didn't get the amps, you know, even though I didn't buy the amps myself, you know, I still feel terrible. I can't help it, you see. It's just ingrained in my DNA. From there, supposed to be at TP. Yeah, I don't want to... I'm not 100% sure of pressing T, you see. It could put me in a way worse position. Well, at this rate, it's going to take me 2 hours to get to this one. You know what? I'm not Lucky, come here. We're gonna say our goodbyes. I'm not gonna bore everyone with walking back to this teleporter. I respect your time too much for that, folks. I appreciate you. Don't want to waste your time with that. So what we're gonna do? Mining. You enjoying the slow walk? I respect you guys' time. You don't want to see me walk back now. I'll do my shout outs. Thank you for the raid to Cat, though. Cat with a very kind raid earlier on. Thank you for the follows as well. All right, we'll get to the TP then. Rate the first indoor mining experience at Mon-Fri. Yeah, Lucky, go and hunt some stuff if you want to, Lucky. Don't wait for me. Use the skill boost, mate, if you want to. Oh, well, I know what indoor is like, first of all, Shell. I know what to expect. So part of me is not surprised at all. I know you can get big bangers indoor. I know this. But we also know the other side to the big bangers, right? You know, those big bangers 9 times out of 10 don't come out of nowhere, you know? I just have a very heavy heart with low hit rating and feeling like I'm not hitting enough because you and Boris have been kind, super kind. But yeah, it's indoor. It is what it is. We had a nice Hall of Fame on the 13 amp. And we had a markup hit on Shell, still D class. Whoa. But I must say, thank you for reminding me of how much of a beast indoor mining can be. I think it's always good to be reminded, right? Of how much of a beast it is. It can chew you up and spit you out. Atrissa. Lucky says I can hit T, so I'm putting faith in Lucky then. Putting faith in Lucky. Yeah, are we doing that, Atrissa, then? 24-hour... Who's down for a 24-hour indoor mining stream? I know some of you will be down, 100%. I know most of you will be down, to be honest. But yeah. Even unamped. Oh my God. My pain, though, my pain. What about my pain, Bear Cave? Every time I'm indoor. It pains me. Do you not have any empathy for me? No? Okay. Dude, this is me after what? How long we been up here? How long we be dropping for? About half an hour dropping, maybe? Something like that. Can you imagine me after 23 hours of indoor? I think I'll be absolutely broken. I'd be done. Right, where the hell are we going? We need... Where's the nearest... We need a T thingy. My nerves can't take that, Shell. What we just did, my nerves couldn't take that. It's nerve overload. On every drop, it's like, oh my God. Killing them softly. Right, let me get this calderite in there first. I just want to get that calderite there. Green Giant, what's up, dude? What's up? Yeah, my nerves are... I can still feel it already. I can still feel it. So here's what we got here, look. We got an abundant list. A great angelic grit. That was a good hit, to be fair, that one. A great maladrite. I haven't even checked maladrite. Let's have a look. Maladrite. Do I even have it on my list? I mean, it's got some percent, but it hasn't got much demand at all. So we got that. A great narc. The narc was 120 something, wasn't it? 121 narc. A great Aries head. I think that was about 80 odd ped. Has anyone added up the globals? I wonder what our global and Hoff total is. I best go to that dome and start sucking up, aren't I? Can I teleport on the craters, yeah? So I can easily get these claims in here now. All right. How about we do a bit of sucking up and a bit of chatting, shall we? How about we do that? I didn't really want to bore you guys with the sucking up part though, but did I have you reckon about 850 in globals, you reckon? You're probably right then, aren't you, Shell? Maybe 70% return, something like that. That was crazy though, that was. You got to savour this, folks, because this doesn't happen very often. You don't normally see me indoors, so it's a rarity. It is 100% something different in the bear cave, that is. I know what's happened, though. It's saving up for when you guys send me to FOMA from the store redemptions. That's what it is. Ready? I don't know if you'll be ready for this. This is going to be awesome. I don't know if you're ready for this, folks. It's perfect music for the nerves after that. Ready? Enjoy. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, relax. How many probes did I use? I'll let you know in a minute, Super Shell. I took 1,000 up, didn't I? I used, what's that? 579 peta probes. I got 421 ped left. I brought up 1,000 pairs of probes. Is that right? This is just the perfect music for after that, man. Oh. I hope you enjoyed that little flurry there, Bear Cave. We had 2 offs. Have 2 offs. So about 1,900 total cost and 850 out. So we've had what? Oh, we've had less than 50% return. What's that? Is that 40% return something? What returns that? 44.7% return with a 2% hit rating, folks. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What do we think of those stats, eh? Is that Ollie? Is that Ollie in the bear cave with that azadite, mate? 129, grats, brother. I don't know how I feel about that shell, to be honest. 44% returns. I feel that my heart is very heavy with those figures. Very heavy. So after that, I think we need... You know what? Hands up in the chat if you want a 50k raffle. After that. Hands up in the chat for a 50,000 raffle. I need to see a few hands, though. If I don't, then there's no 50k raffle. Oh. That was something. That was something. It's going to take me tonight to recover from that, Shell. I think. I'll be alright tomorrow. My nerves will be back to normal tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed that, though. I just don't... I think it's good because it gives... The good part about it is it gives people that have never done it before an insight of how it can be, right? And I think that's always a good thing to show. It's good to show how things can be. Not all sunshine and rainbows, you know. You can have some terrible results. I think the main thing is you need to look long term in this game, you know. You can't just look at you know, a segment like that and think, you know, oh, the returns are going to always be terrible. No, but it's just a small window into a cycle. But yeah, it wasn't a great run. Any more hands up in the chat? 50k raffle. I'm not seeing enough hands. 50,000 snack points to spend in the store. Hell, it'll get me closer to FOMA. I've only seen 2 hands up in the chat. It's not enough, I'm afraid. Lucky, unlucky. It's not enough. This was the NARC. This was 120, right? Hey, we haven't done too bad, look. We've only got one more claim to suck up after this. The power of the improved excavator. If they don't want it, just give 2 of us. Okay, I'm going to do it. We had some fun. It's been a special little event, folks. So why not? Let's have a 50k raffle, baby. Are you ready to win? Good luck. Oh, 50,000 snap points. What's going on here? Exclamation join and fill your boots. Get a piece of that pie for today. That is a limited time only, that is. That is just because we've had a special event tonight, folks. That is for the special event raffle. Let's just fly through here. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Yeah, this is everything after the cald, yeah. Wait, hang on. What? There we go. Hang on. We've got, no, sorry, Shah. We got one more claim. Sorry. Hang on, Shah. One more claim. The multi-raffle has ended. Ombun, a.k.a. CAC. Locomotu. Tricky Twitcher. 16,666 points each. There we go. I thought we could do a special raffle there for a nice little special event. Lovely stuff. Congratulations. Lucky Luke with a Rex Tellum Chaser. 244 peds, Lucky. Let's get it. Nom 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 nom. Nice mining today from you, Cat. Well played, mate. You had some good hits, mate, today. Grats. Soon, TM. Yeah, it's the growth molecule shell. I can't remember how big this one. I think this was 80 something. So you're looking at what? You're looking at about 530-ish maybe, 530, 540 in the loot window in a minute. We'll just confirm that shortly. But in my opinion, this music is the best thing after something like that to settle the nerves. It really is. If you don't know what this is from Final Fantasy X. Why did I pick that up? Here we go. Let's check the loot window here. It's 518.81 shell. 518.81. Can I press T here? I don't know. I'm not sure. Expert miners for Mon-Fri. Can I press T here and it'll be all right, yeah? I hope so. 840 total. Is that what you thought it was anyway? Ollie with an energized. Oh man. Yeah, that was cool though. It's cool to try something different, and especially, you know, when Shell and Boris are going to be super kind like that. We've had plenty of hearts in the chat today. Here we go then. I'm going to go back to the teleporter. I'm going to say my piece. We're back. Here we go. There's a boxing ring here. Okay. You beautiful bunch. Big thumbs up for the angelic, though. I mentioned earlier, Cat with a very kind raid earlier on, and thank you for the follows. Brilliant. The mining. Bear was mining on Calypso for most of today. I think we were doing all right. We were losing a little bit after markup. Not a lot, though. And then Super Shell was cooking something. I could just tell because the way they were talking, typing. Shell comes up and trades me to go indoors somewhere with not one, not two, not three, but double that, 6 D-class amplifiers and 5 Blue Star fireworks. Absolutely amazing. From the Oracle, the OG, big supporter of the Bear Cave, Shell. Thank you kindly to Shell. And then we were about to go up to Aris with these amps. Not Aris, sorry. Mon-Fri with these amps. And Boris comes along, trades the Bear a level 13 amplifier. Absolutely unbelievable. An amplifier that is that potent that when you drop it, the whole planet shakes. We did manage to get one hit on that amp though as well. So we averaged about a hit per amp, which could have been better. Always could have been better. But I do believe, well, it wasn't the greatest runs. But what was great was Shell's and Boris's generosity and a little bit of something different, indoor mining in the Bear Cave to show you folks how it can be. So from that perspective, for me, it's a W. So thank you kindly then. I hope you enjoyed that. It was good. It was good fun. My nerves, I'm an absolute wreck now. So I need to go and calm down and relax my nerves now after that indoor mining. So thank you to the chatters and the lurkers. Thank you kindly as well. Appreciate you. As always, thank you for the support. That is Tea Time Tuesday done. As always, Wind Down Wednesday. Bear will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Entropia time, or GMT. And we'll see what happens tomorrow. Ziplex is running out, though, so I think I need to find another finder for tomorrow as well. I'll see you soon then, folks. Hendy, take it easy. We're just wrapping up. We've done an extendo, a little event of indoor mining, mate. May Luteus bless thee. And let's raid out, shall we? Who are we going to show some love to? Who've we got? Who are we showing some love to, folks? Nice to see you, Handy. I hope you're doing well, brother. I know you had that bad hunting run, but fingers crossed for you, dude. Do, 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 do. What an absolute banger of a tune. Hendy! Hendy, you absolute beast. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Hendy, please? Bear Cave, we've had Shell, Boris. Hendy's just dropped a 5 gifted bomb in the Bear Cave just as we're wrapping up. He started a hype train as well. Dude, you absolute beast. Hendy, thank you for the support, mate. A gifted sub for El Diablo. Welcome in. Woojek Max. Cat gets a gifted sub. The Queen of Next Island herself. Locomotu. And also, ho, 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 Green Giant. With the gifted subs. Welcome to the Bear Cave Club. Courtesy of Hendy and Atrissa with 100 bitties. Atrissa as well. Thank you kindly. You folks are absolutely awesome. Surely we've got to stay for the train. Surely you're right, Atrissa. We've got to see what emotes people get as well. Thank you very much for the biddies. Wow. Cheers for the hype train as well. Yeah, we'll see the hype train out. I was just giving my synopsis of the stream, Hendy, basically. Shell had been super kind with Amps and also Boris. We didn't have the best run indoor, mate. But we had some hits at least. So we've had... Yeah, I want the emote. Yeah, that's it. You get an emote off the hype train, don't you, if you're involved in it. You unlock a random emote. So we'll do the hype train. We'll say our thanks, and then we'll raid out. What a day, though, today. Thank you for the love, folks. Cheers for the 100 biddies, Atrissa, though, dude. 100 bits or 1 sub, and you get an emote, do you? Aha! I didn't realise. I thought you could just do anything. You couldn't just do like one bit, and then get an emote, no? I guess not. You have a few 25 ped creature pills. Do you know if anyone uses them? I actually don't, Hendy. I don't know, mate. I killed a snake the other night. I'll tell you something. We did... I was chilling last night in Sakura City Trade Center, right? I was in the middle, just chilling, doing my spreadsheet or whatever I've got. All of a sudden, I started taking acid. I don't know if it's acid, but it was green. I was taking damage from somewhere. And I was in the middle of the trade center. I couldn't figure out what it was, so I healed myself. Luckily, I had that decent FAP. I come out of the trade center, and it was some little rat snake. Someone was on the outside walls of the trade center doing that attack into people inside. So, you know, the bear had to do his duty for the community. I chased this snake. I did a run speed boost. I chased this little dirty snake that was trying to get some free kills. I got the CB27 out, started popping him. And I got him. I did get him. He couldn't outrun me. I shot him down with a CB27. So I did my part there. And he dropped some loot, yeah. Got a little bit of loot. A bit of shrapnel and some oil or something. You can't have that though, can you? That's not on. Being ratty like that, trying to get kills. I don't agree with that. So the snake had to die. Had to face justice and be purged. Innocent civilians in there, you know, just trying to do a bit of crafting, perusing the auction house. Next thing they know, they're getting acid all over them. Thank you very much again, though, dude, for the 5-bomb, 100 bits, and the emote we're going to unlock in a second. Thank you for the hype train. It's been a lovely end to the stream. Congrats. Open your chests then, folks. What did we get? Yeah, Atrissa, same as you, sir. We got confetti hype. Nice one. Thank you again. You beautiful people. Right. That concludes. Hendy, you crazy, crazy, crazy. Hendy, cheers for the biddies. And you know what? I appreciate seeing that. I haven't seen that emote in the chat for ages, mate. I remember you used to do that emote all the time. It was good. Appreciate you all. I am raiding out now. Thank you for everything. Today's been awesome. All right, what we got? Who's doing what here? Should we do Timek or what? Have I ever raided Timek? I'm trying to find people that are doing stuff. I see screens. Hang on. I see starting soon screen, a be right back screen. Where do you guys want me to send you? We've got Lucifer. I don't think I've ever raided Lucifer before. Bit of Swunting. You know what? I've never raided Lucifer before. ASMR stream. Would you like me to read you a story? Right, go and show some love to Lucifer, please. Show him some love from the Bear Cave. Yes, please. Here we go. Appreciate you all. Have a good evening. Bear, we can do an ASMR stream. Bear reads stories to the chat. Lore from Entropia and Entropia stories. Go and show them some love, please.